this issue. I'm told say Odokra dey sad ne kwa himfie. E mo hene no ye say ofiso e kromfo dia mo fa no go deal with him. Say ya pa na say nyampa I can't tell at this stage that say me nya police commander na nka say na metie mu yi. It boys didn't call, open place with Krum Homo. Oh, my God, this young boy, Akuno. And my son, to say, yes, when you're mental, you crack with that mental hospital. Then because a bassa, you can imagine, never boy, I don't know. Never boy, I don't know. It made me position on these issues, and say, a brasso, say, whoever institution and answer whatever be a responsible. See, a education or a corner, ye. My man for who said, Bibi says, yeah, young famra and she and some. Now you deal with human beings as we, if you see deal with him. Okay, I'm for near brushing aside. To civilians now, nobody cares. Ubehuna caught to soldier nibi, and as I caught to any of the security agencies, police nibi. Now, because some of the more arms, no more call for their pound of fresh. Na no na se ko basa na in as much as I agree say almost a year more ya so me lose one of their own me bisa say are they therefore different from other mobs so almost taking law into their own hands na and now because of them law enforcement agencies need to know almost any sanction and because if Ekofobia were baby to say they make a young boy die I see Krubi Sukrumo for officer or ye arm robber, civilians, or my attacking civilian. Akuno. No case, nobody's talking about it. And a boy no Sukroma, but Nikro maybe on Sufi in this case, I am from Fonso, and got twin chef for Bonsu Fonso and deal with them. So meet me there. Is that the way to go? No. I didn't say be a court to so the knee, and as a police knee, and as any of these security agencies, yeah. If you say, Omo there, Omo Kotucha Chromophone, so, and as baby, I simply see, Kotucha, so there, I will say, it should be normal. It should not be normal. Human life be important, irrespective of say, or share uniform, and I say, on share uniform. Because after all, this area, I'm soldier for that the Oyinata, if you are not a corporation, he becomes one of us. Ya message no anko ye emobia antia se uchi obi na suspect se wo di boni anase se ni se kura na yemfa ne mfa emra ekwan so. Is it right say but touch obi na only antia se information na mo na mo ye lawyer for? Is it right? Simple mo suspect se nkofu na esi a wo touch na unya information na minim say admissible.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question saying?
Obi. Yamiadum, the vice selection I can eat. You have 2 wins to now. But also, why if Obi, Mindim says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But look, Apostolic Convention were Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, and I was not Obi, no, I feel crabs, I'm Obi, and I'm Mr. Mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a chair, phone, woman who said, Obo, they know Tumpong.
Ekosiisen.
Something I don't know. Ekosiisen. They are coming now, I say. Ekosiisen. Can't afford the dinner when I never know. Ekosiisen. And I think so. Kofoa, I'm not in a program. That is preaching on Munyano.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. As some maybe I don't know. And Ekosiisen. The other kind the air na bonte wo a wote konso na chi de ATM me amekasa aban panim fo nyina kosi sen ye wiewie ni nyina ekọ wiewie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na ekosi sen
ba na mezo no Obi no kwere ba ko fe obutu ko fa me radio TV bia mbobia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu nim Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Thank you,
Obi.
Bibi Aboko,
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've been commanding me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hude Zabasasa wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Oh yeah, nationally the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. Oh, okay, it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah,
it's painful work. I also say that's it. On the number, Abra boy, the number man so to
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Osei.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's what?
Yamenadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired me to 200 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Santing ni Ekosiisen. Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu togbi Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
I make a semenko. We were about 25 people. Oh, I isolated anybody. Bobby, that injustice I went through taught me, say, any college. Now officers me back home, Sika finance, and he was asked to refund. And the hormone will say, or they refund and buy. Sika no de buy, or say, at that time, say, either £50 or $100. Me, I elected me general secretary. Ain't it? They not all corner. Me na prepare handing over notes. Any swearing in oaths no. Ye call. Certain committee communication centers. And na ye printers anime. Ye call by ye see table and near tisono. Obi betra hold the sikano to honmo. Ain't it? Me and senyari bempo almost suspect here. Me say or you chumo betra notice as me. And none of pay fortunately Kenabochi was a former NUX president. No na coordinator matter. And ye march ye who call Medina police station. Me angry de ye who yan say officer be or say one your friend Kabila no. And I'm saying here. Apparently you say no your friend Kabila. Me who yan say or say many honest. Ye go inside. Apparently na coordinator no ne ye patron that time. Later obey put me ye do baby. Say almost suspected you mean into almost there 2 cells. I'm telling you, my first police sales experience as an innocent person. I was sent in there in the cells on suspicion without even taking a snow boy because one more the I make a that injustice I went through taught me say anytime anybody is obstructing the law. Nyame ya dom ya omaya emraya adwuma wanwa ye won panimfo a won ya kire won kwan fa so ye hwemu no matter how aggrieved anybody into a shaman today. Yes, and I mean it. We're not running a military that.
But when Zoshana officially sanctioned operation,
and I'm saying that it was wrong.
Helicopters, buses,
it was wrong.
Armored cars.
I'm saying it was wrong. We are not in a military jungle. It was wrong. It is wrong, and it will be wrong forever. And I'm ready to challenge anybody. You are talking about, you know, sir, you can procure evidence. The manner in which you procure the evidence can be used to shoot the evidence down. What are you talking about? In this age and time, I'm not a woman.
A shaman. And your community, I'm saying, Nimukase. But from afar, no, the kind of impression I can say people hold about that community, no, yeah, pleasant.
Let's be honest to ourselves. Yeah, pleasant. Come here as a bit of fracture. I said, "Info be I be you be home." Upon the sanwa. Sebita fracture said they now be king. A be another and cramp possibly a woman baby when we go home if you want to home. But almost a dean one as an impression of people have about that community in Sino. Is just a woman you by and plasma. Yes, Bible says your sins shall find you out. Yen my ye be not this say, your bonny baby in MP. Because I say, come here, say, I mean, there are certain areas I don't share borders a little bit with Ashama in a way. And most of the time, what you mean, young people to carry so, Bonnie, where the nipper beddy for some baby. It's not right. It's not right. Okay? It's very sad, say, about Muasa, what you soldier, less than 2 years. Private soldier.
Less than 1 year.
Less than 1 year. What I say? And I say within 1 year. Private soldier. Afei na kabubese ono an ma American obabu an mo nuanke to away what you show more technical that is how it is you know me do baby sir my junior brother was then at UCC we were working to take care of him esi obushien bebre na mu and then all of a sudden ma me no say ne ba akra na say wo ba fie what you try ne ba anije so the nkra beti ne say oba enti me do nche because of somebody's recklessness enti wa mu a eti bi wo over the media money there. Oman kafra, but we should I say occupational hazard or nothing? I can't 10% casualty sometimes are allowed in the security services and I can't woman kafra, but Abanasa. What I say, Abanasa, because we will be now can have a company for second and account. I could be 19 and 1 year to Ababacamo into Munkafra, but enye asua de mayen ayaya ko nsem pani se bita fasa kwase de ntia so mpre ayako ayeno obi na edidi ko no mpani se ntese kokko obi anum be de sa ho tifita etada bi eda ho obehia se wate kokko na kire obi na nipa na hu se o ahanye ba bi yese da kokko di agro
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrena should be ready Ekosiisen Jumedie no Ebremo live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. And any day the Kaya Wutia Yada Sema Wakwaba Edoba Ekosiisen so. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Check with your time, 22 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon, the 13th day of March, 2023. Meaning your Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei in Tiamoa, Yawo, Queen Star, a Japan. Oman hene kwabena sante ebo ye nechidom akuabo atwa yi adom ebo ye nechidom emraso ene ye dwoada ye de mehi asem segment no ebebremo ye we have quite a number of interviews lined up today near the discussion segment nso atwa muso a lot happening in our country. We have our eyes fixed on all these major issues. Join us on Facebook, join us on Twitter, join us on Instagram, join us on YouTube. Na yentie dia wonso ede emayen. Enti on Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM, on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Bomoden say ode wadwen chire nyinara ebeba. Mamemfa aseda ema wona woboa yen Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Agbeve Herbal Center, and a Translight Solar. Me here some segment no Tontina 74 Herbal Mixture. You try to take the T74, Samarita Angels Company, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, DBS Roofing Safari Tissue, Ghana AIDS Commission Nisi Pharma, Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In Mekwene Boyen, ma yadi Ekosiisen Abremo. So tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Yeah, WhatsApp line, I'll be to know messages after Swabrain, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Just keep the messages coming. Na yebeka at the amount 0548 443 523. Na yemfa more messages nenso and kaima we are singing ente. Let me thank our affiliate radio stations from Tamale to BBNE. Stations are hold Amofa Yinjumedi, Kesmi Radio, Ewa Tamale. Good afternoon to all of you there. Muamu BBNE, Ochami FM, Suni, Sekendi Takwadi Haya Seda FM. Good afternoon to all of you doing the listening. Owa Santia Chemagogo, Dansia FM, Suni. Oko Jokwa, Haya Bankam Radio, Afima Radio, Oko for Radio. And it is so FM, Ewa Jape Chrome, Iriase FM, and a Royal FM, or Wenchi. Stations ne door so. Amanane so stations are hodo and a far yen jumedi. Ye de munyina se, Emma munyina kwa. Edemobe Ekosiise. WhatsApp line again. Mo ampesa mo messages eban 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Oman hene atenase oman akwaba.
Well, blessed assurance.
Jesus is mine.
Oh, what a foretaste of glory.
Foretaste of glory divine.
Yeah. Purchase of God.
That's a good song. A really, really
Born
good song.
of his spirit and washed in his blood.
Washed in his blood.
This is my story.
Yeah.
It's
my story and my song.
I wake up every day with this you know, I am full every day, even though I am not 100% a happy person, but I am full because I have Christ and I know Christ, and I am living Christ. The other time now, I'm catch it. I should phone it for a moment. Maybe I say, and we are saying, two things. These are the two genuine friends that we have. If you're looking for genuine and loyal friends, Unyame, Ontonko, Anwa, Wakoda. Sana Yesu. So, genuineness na meka no. Two friends in the world. They decay ye Unyame because ontwa de bia could disappoint you. Ana wakoye ungrateful. Ana wako betray you. Ana wako kan wasi ochi asem. Ana wa press when obehwiase. Ana otutu amre bi se obetum. Unyame. The toss will be mesika money.
Sika
money. Inti a Christopher Tien ye. Ubia when you sika bia mo bono say eh be ye ni wakokum ni pa na cocaine is anima. When in a brad ye. Ana here and I lack knowledge. Now okay can Christianity goes along.
Sure.
Because me Pentecost for DFF or my year for outreach, for evangelism.
New track.
Yeah. Now we know what you want a number. Only maybe in dollars.
And a brand new.
And I'm saying who to hold us or say Christosum Yesika. Yankasa Kopesika or Nekwa and Yanekwazo. But I'm telling you that I'm giving you just this example.
Sure. Sika here.
These are the most reliable because at that point in your life, even Sika Unya, no, Odian your man who won't faso, a manipa, any crew, any brono, any abusia, the one casaone and crankra. Yo Sika Yanya, ya abuse no, a who faso. And you Sika is answer when Yamimu and Yamishira ono. Unim the Quasuntin, Unim this guy. So two reliable, genuine friends in this journey of life. Yamin Edikai.
We are Nesika.
We are now the Sika Soto. At any age in your life, Obi, Ubedi 90 years, so Ubeti engage the service of a chef, Ubedi the granny papa, a laundry person, Ubeda die pem, Ubetinaka pem, me must your call retirement, I feel auto car tear rubber.
Tear rubber.
Sika
or retirement.
Or retirement, you know. Sika, how many people in this country? And the bit
retirement, we talk tear rubber.
Yeah. When you call Brina,
yeah.
What it tells you is that even in Christ, say you stand bar as I say okra now to two and now saying impact positively.
It's true. Now they be so
exactly.
And I'm say now Pentecost International Missions Director no can be said asore mana eboa missions. There is this elder Ewu Komase. Unim say every month he pays 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Every month.
Every month 500 million a month. Every month to support missions. And I got to know, sir, there are a little over 190 countries in the world. As we speak, Pentecost our presence in
151.
Okay. 151.
There's a money lighthouse like Bonsu.
Oh, Lighthouse na ye mo boss.
Lighthouse was 120 something.
Yeah,
129 or so. Yeah.
120 something.
It's almost a new chain Lighthouse.
151 countries. And it tells you, said the sacrifice are so many for one person to donate 50,000 dollars every month.
Yeah.
Every month. Yeah. Apart from Adan Yomo, you want one assembly in the district where you're or dedicating my missions.
Exactly.
50,000 cities. It never say, Nyami Shana, what's your
channel? Or a cocaine dealer. Obunipa. Only in this country, Obianya Jumadi or my widow, Ghana, Obia Sika when you biano. A chrono, a widie, in Chatuso, Okobu Obi. So that is the mindset that we are working with. But Nami Shanipa or my way genuinely.
Genuinely, sure.
Nami Shani Papa or default genuinely blessed by God. Once again, let me reiterate. We a Christonia Jaimu and fancy trim say a Christosumisica enco, and no correct. We a Christonia and non church on Timin Nasha and Papem. Untimi not die papa untimi dia aduane ye because ye dia de bia to se ni nyina ye adijai e betwamako and me nya hwi owi ase wo do ba wo tra sorry fie sa 247 no abetra se e nim dia uni
yes all is vanity
so what I say am person ni nyina ne ye beja ho akọ e be da ne eja but no nkire se onyame will not bless you to be successful and enjoy the fruits of one kasa labor.
It's true. And for more na munim a car na no my hene ka ho asem na e show Facebook live where ultra modern track for evangelism. Huge track. Into the answer were two car na ba bisi ho na eno everything instruments speakers bibia ewom and it's a solid idea asori na
the Church of Pentecost you know na ye do mo ase say omo so biribia dan ade e be boa mo nimdia konkan wo nyame mu because obi a usuro nyame fra nyame on 90 nyame 90 bia no enya impact enya nsunsuan so wo abrabo mu ene ye nyina se o mu nchemu aduoso ba ko ye Christopher de ekoso o man mu she directly opposite the belief of Christianity. It just say these things are very relevant because ye gusu ka se bani pa nya de enti enkom ye enfa ntu anamo. So kudos to the Church of Pentecost once again. Na men kan kire Ghana for say Ejumaden ene ahobrase ne nukredie ene obi a onye boniaye. A lot of people are in mess because omo ye boniaye for
omo show gratitude.
Yes, omo ye boni and boniaye nkasa ye honhoma e dangerous. Wo ye boniaye. You understand? It's very dangerous. People are not appreciative. Nipa na obo no kwa no sa nipa na o ahochema ye bo on obesa ko sumo to get them. Any pabinum so di omo ya adansi krumu it mestre. It's a beautiful world, it's a beautiful country, but si wa hunu onsa hohoro hunu anamon tutu na wa hunu se fa pem no koso ye Kristo a oba wo ntwetwede sa ba wontimi fa otiri enhye sa abotiri ai na onyame de ahyehya egu ama no. So we have a beautiful country. They be adameka obi nyaye, even though we are also looking for something bigger than the situation we find ourselves in. But even in this state, obi nyaye. True. So we need to be proud. And the ato sim biano so no sisi etimi hihye ne yie na etimi gina wo yie.
And talking about gratitude, I think it's a general advice also the man mebu, especially more amanfo bi enwuma munya bi mo amotete nkofo shops ano we bi a drugstore or se brabet na anoma no na wakosesa wo so wunro de aba begum oton ne de ba ako waton wo de ba ako sa kwan ne yesisika ye papa ba enye kwan bia ne ye fa so piska sa kwan de wo ya nipa na djuma na wudidi mu ni di ho eri wo gu na djuma and de ya ne se nipa ne no te asori dem ebi ono nyina na ekokra mu nyina mu wo the same mosque we bi adwuma ena wate se nkwala mu asori wo mu ni adwuma ye wafa wo se betena ne shop ano in terms of person who rent 2-bedroom apartment, person who talk car. In the Juman,
only just 3 months.
It's not proper. It's not proper. And I think we have to speak to the youth at 18.
Councillor Kelvin Amos.
Oh.
Na Chemimuhano Obiti Mishalom Omine. Please be reminded that Church of Pentecost does not have a living founder. Inti all kind na in kind them say we are margin call inti asela si inti cancel so breaking down but we say common id no o you must tire me person me use akutia no okay there be my me this it you there so bet say me ye I'm sure say obabaka
inti self control there enko emma imabunu a etie nyina ano ma hene eka adamfo e wose ye nyina yafa it waka nyame waka sika very very important. The other thing I made be so be miensa. Number one, wonso nipa no you need mentees into wonim nko uhia nko for mo show mo so show esian so you are always guided. You stay the course, absolutely. In your monso air show, in the nipa bia no hia namfo a omoye beneath you who look up to you. Uhia namfo a omo no the same level because sometimes no healthy competition in here. That healthy rivalry.
You engage in that healthy rivalry.
You give up your
best. If you don't know God, there's nothing like a healthy competition.
Ube free say
this say minimum say onyame ya fa this adwuma ye dia and the kind of environment and space we find ourselves in we operate dey bia da no obronsam nya kwan bi
Uvise wo se wudumu ya ne kan asana wo kan
say we no ko o Ghana ni onu kwa ni afa no Ghana ni ba ko pe ono 2 milika wa me 2 milika we o ye hwan into ofa kwanya se bia we blaster they say we adwuma media we dey bia da no our mentality is to pull people down and destroy it. That is why because the key thing in life is God. As your partner, as your reliable friend, as your trusted friend. Because so these things are every mobile say nipa na kasa now healthy competition. Now form below you. Now forms will be
above you.
But if you don't have that relationship, that understanding of what and how Christ operates, what you end up with say now, I dream bonny, I dream libre, but I can't dance. Jamia bedu some preparation in also a hiana which can be a here and ya which it's Yama Ahoya and any bre and I dream bonny. Done a dosu or mine, and I trod ye.
The other meet ye Bishop James, sir. Now, okay, we say, no, mammy, no amount, no, a bravo, two. Number one, and they say, Nanimri will be added, and you're number one. Be anywhere. Obiwa na nibre was on also free say what is due him the only dean was na nyade obi betimi age free na order and what is due him he would get na nimre obi ade. Number two and say on fasem enhye mu emfa woni bone a wode beye no on bone ebechew. That's Bishop James, and I think they are very important values e wo se nyina ye cultivate. That is also not to say ohun sa so we say ana obentin we
onyame obe wo msika ho bachi osinyame nti na me ode ombu nyine ekohia no na ode awo
and they also use again the nyansa
nti dey ka say money na ho money nti say abo Christianity is all about wisdom because the same as if on the becha but say wonu say unya nyansa nkasa nyansa
money nti say
nyansa dia bi da no nyama bebrebe si wakoma enye papa.
It's true.
You know?
It's true.
Mami say yakọ eni mami ncha Onassis Kobi. Oh.
Or US.
So onipa so kakra bi na refi wachi. Na quickly eni aba konso o media nim.
Oh, okay.
Say omo keka nsem bi fa no ho. Na atwe. Onyame ncha de nsem ayo do na atwe. Or a popular presenter.
Okay.
Or for half a craft for angel, Tinasima was a paper that publishes on the chopper. Fan Sembia or Moki Kafan, who are not any and the
okay.
You know, until now, so apology him. And the mouse will train Bribino and Fayan Kusiaga, you know, and Fayan Kusiaga. And on this note, Krame so also era Nimyan for MP, Afo, Amamanya in Komobi.
Afo
MP
Asankegwa
Dominic Afo Chum
Afo Asankegwa
Afo
NDC MP
NDC
Asankegwa
yes
that's a Memphis West
yes Papa Bakwa me ba radio go
Eric Afo
but we no texting me say era Frank Apia Radio Gold on no campaign for no.
Okay.
And a Ghana Olympic Committee. Satamna on area Baba.
BT Baba.
Yeah. Oma be ye juma pai. In the area Frank Apia just say another year we him say.
It's so
painful. In fact, very painful. The last time we met, a year say war ukrum na MP na Osei
yeah Prince Ama
there be a Lotto man a friend saying Alpha Lotto
yes.
Yeah, Alpha Lotto
yes
Nikrum
the constituency your friend is saying Odotobri
MP no dressing kama na Odotobri briefly didn't cry na Alpha nya na yase na be share Mr. Frank Apia yeah you know and
where Jacobu
yeah
good, but constituency needed the Odotobri
yeah Jacobu yeah you know
probably the Jacobu
enti me ye rafo em say minim so warfare and I say o be binenti me the radio good me na me the ananti myself Onon and Nilante Van der Poel yes and until ye ni kwali and
yeah I remember
you know
I remember so many about
yeah my busua yako Mr. Frank Apia baby I will be answer emfa okra
but on the brighter side of life no man and Kumasi mayor birthday
na me be baso champagne and there's champagne ahwene poku ahwene and I share the same birthday Jera champagne Matisse so be kosoame
sure Osei honorable Osei chairman saboso enko biedia
I am munja conditional clauses no show no obekwa nothing stops you from going
so Osei chairman saboso kwa dia
Debi obi mu debi adan mamo nje sa ade ntu
adan
debi me kire say akansie ba
yes
enye obi na was right to have a certain constituency by himself say me cast me ko KT Hammond hono ma
Ekosiisen On
say me qualify say me part of that KT Hammond na wan kwa nkwohwe ase a ebe na kwa
say say ofri KT Hammond constituency because of the relationship I want to know you cannot contest
na Fred Nyama ene John Dumelo
na you won sem na be na John Dumelo say enye na dam for any bi no
oh say no dey make say on display level of a certain maturity clearly John Dumelo will win that NDC primaries but sadie no amanyo semo the definition of amanyo sem no is the good the bad and the ugly it will no crown John Dumelo obi o betima ya o campaign chair
yes
but during about what time ko betima 10 years as a campaign chair and I will contest
yeah but it's not something we have to encourage
no
a value it is negative and negative
what is the basis for say what can healthy competition
yes
o person say ukojina e wo okurum
yes
mosiaso
yes
na se mesumi qualify se me gina mosiaso a
that means me contest
ye pe constituency ni ye diem
yes
we are two good products
yes
ye odi ye betimi ne ho akasa si okokom sa anya adwuma minim de ntia ye behu ye wo se ya atamfo
yeah but we no omantio say ebia Nuama eko MPP and a John eko NDC a bit different
but with the same party it can't say be adwuma it intiase na adwuma no
and ono also say your friend is saying because according to Nuama no Nuama say John Emma and blessing say he should go no you're interested and John said on any komo bi asada
and you see one gentleman you said she was present during that
one of them is telling a lie but as to who is telling a lie I say
but does this warrant sir me don't can say be na
no the boys and so the challenge remember there but I'm sure say after primaries so obi who is smoothness level we are they will come back and move on now anyway it will be an interesting race what it means they say the eyes of the country will be on Ayawa so West for that primaries no but again baby say na baby ye what it then means is say sisi ano ye nua
Fred Agbanyo wafa ho no
ni trimu so is it oda obeda akwa so ye
I see
oda obeda
obi another one quickly my was official o mabie children's library na Okudi no official
nice
me was
snitch for project no
snitch project
yes snitch na Omone Ghana Library Authority
me was officially okoka snitch and makoka tum what trade center the last time you check na dey no dey
is it what I know they say law firms be wo ho
there be nyuma kamenya so say do 10 a dan kakraka ni so tell snitch investment
yes snitch
but they should come snitch why not snitch no Dominic Krum
mini pay if I say Dr. Tinkran
Dominic Krum new
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Some of these things, we invest on our behalf. Is it not the case?
Yeah.
So what is wrong for some briefings be along certain properties? Be maybe and
I think going forward, now almost show more investment portfolio. Some of the other things, because I know Minerals Commission CEO made a spirited argument in favor of say some of these and confer what funds to invest. They should begin looking at mining. Because mining, or returns,
good,
a huge in the
regulated mining.
Absolutely. And I've told him, sir, he should probably pitch the idea to some of these agencies, because always at the private equity funds be in the US, in the UK. Investing in mining because then Unim said there are some popular private equity funds Newmont for mines or Ghana or discuss him and then the returns massive. They should have that proper conversation and share where we can channel some of these pension funds
well Obi means over weekend
but the patrol you say Okwaya was West Ghana Nipa me and so far show interest you one lawyer Moses Befia champion
light in warm so
light or
light to Niama any Domelo so Moses no
lawyer Moses Befia champion on soon
say no hold that
yes
and I be close to Gab and Koya Jad in the craft from Lydia Semno
Dumelo
lawyer Moses no
the only kind of officer was said Dumelo cycle
well we an answer so sako and no be NDC party no more no and you say omunim the influence Dumelo has on here any central bank backing
yeah
we're
really primary.
Oh, complete. Oh, yeah, central bank backing. When I say central bank, me say, yeah, but trouble Diana, we will John Mahama side, we will do for oh, yes, I don't want to know. Because Obamuno, Mikrometer can say, the complete.
Or the last time NDC Nibiba that close in the constituency was, I think, a word that came very close.
Because in the modern bono
and John DeMello.
My name party she shared it's politics anyway. My name she share no, but say the modern bono party or the modern bono party. I don't think the party will be wrong, even to throw their weight.
But at the time, so in that election, have you considered the fact, say now? Legon student no money campus.
No problem, but what is the base of NDC Omoka say? Omo candidacy na papa. But obia you beating 1 million or they buy 500,000. You see preface what mama parliament to Kurimo channel.
Yeah.
He's the best leg to
absolutely
put forth. So what I say? Clearly John Dumelo.
John Dumelo second time on that ticket.
Yeah. Obehaji. Of course, Obehaji.
Ebema ma leader as well.
Yeah, it's say whether school for whether school. Say school for the crowd, but the danger is that Dumelo a darling boy. Why you care for school for say on votes say school for no and pure partisan positions don't be take care. Now you be cook on as I school seminar. He relates very well to them. What
interesting.
So what I say, but in between the internal party election, I stick my neck out based on side.
In the so far, I mean, in the work of John DeMello, which we seem to agree on that. I think. Meti say Oko John Jinapo constituency now obi person be contesting. I was a bit shocked.
Number 6. Oh, Deb.
It make us one penny per day. Say
well, it's good. It's good because when you lose, but or born home or say at least John.
But yes, sounds so. John Siska. Sika was uncle or gather for the main election.
I am man your same near. In the interest levels, no be on it.
But sometimes no. Common sense should prevail.
But said Nyama analysis am ye. Nyama suti.
One man who say only chance be here.
And I know them. Let me say, your friend Aman Yosem. Ebe we chino. Na me mean susu ni nyina na me because of over paper so there. Obia oba mu putupu.
Yeah.
Oye na what menya primaries asa bad national one anka oya bono atra gauge. E say se masa ni pa ne kwan bi no sa ba betoto nyoma. So you cannot run away from how
I wish. I mean, it's my wish though. Say Obi say John Jinapo will not be contested on
any party decision.
Yeah, and some say me wish.
Any party decision.
Me wish.
Parties ne bi on beka cho say Oma amanfo anko sisi akani bia. And MPP mu and NDC and this.
What I agree, and I think I share that opinion with Kojo Edu Asare.
Yeah.
Kojo Edu Asare argument they say nipa ne ko one term at least omoma ne nsan kobio. So wako second term we dia. Then you open it. They say obi say and he makes the argument say Ramadan adenta guy in the first term any. And so for nipa be 3 or 4 na eba be.
And the obi means why I disagree.
Why do you disagree?
Yeah. Now the hono obi officer onko tena two terms.
Oh, man, common sense.
Nipa
na ko one term. Technically, we did 2 years in parliament.
Oh,
2 years.
Obi. And as I near Canada, Obi say aban bi awa baby say 4 years is enough. Aban bi per 7 years.
Yes.
In between 6, 7. There be make say even the 4-year mandate aban bi.
Okay.
Obi asia nso no.
Sure.
Obi am calculations so ampampa enso ntu hwe so the proposal the suggestions there ban 6 5 7.
Yes.
What has it?
Yes.
Obi bi anywhere so obi betima you every minute that you have on radio you can make a difference.
But man, I still believe say obi ko one term. Now especially uhu nipa ne say was so science.
I want to person one underline. I agree. Automatic say, one term there. Nipa one term. Now the equity for man.
Say nipa na show science.
Yeah.
Say Juma no bet me.
Of course.
At least one
term. It is fair. It is fair. Me now be call party she say. It will go say we be say one term. She say after I'm guaranteed that one term.
I agree.
So what I say. And this weekend.
But me pacho John Jena pose or contribution to the campaign or train.
I said the biada na fibiano. Me the any say. Me no me nwanwane.
Na body amo.
Let me amo. I didn't number 6 no. Tiabia me nwanwane the command because when me the come state go no.
Tell number 6. I am waiting for his support for
no. Every matter I can say.
John Ebeba, don't worry.
It you know also nipa be say okay we need them back.
But Joseph Akable say on lawyer na me bo ni din I was say Befi is a very young guy.
Yeah.
Should not be more than 30 years.
Okay.
He was behind me at Legon in junior Legon. No.
Okay.
He's a pharmacist and a lawyer.
Okay.
And why a pharmacy in Washington law?
And this is also the pharmacist Basa Honum. Oh no, and in politics a lawyer Joseph lawyer Mr. Adorma in politics it's not about brilliance. I swear to God, nipa be in parliament.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. I know they are never. That's why chairman says advocacy has always been an advocacy. Mr. Du baby, I'm disagreeing. One he be training people because say we be wa obi. Onsi suku dem da. Nim dia part say krobadu say yedi bu man. Yedi hwe nipa so no. Omo bebre. It is a balancing act. But mainly your kind of politics here there. Truth be told. Obi, truth be told, you can have the PhDs, but only now I have cophobia, only PhD for PhD, now cophobia, omono, ushe, omu level, yeah. Go to the half regions.
Yeah.
Now go to the other regions. If you are not careful, they be America. If you're not careful now, you're who's already PhD, need DQY, any API. They don't look at that. The politics that we do, majority of the decisions that we take, especially with assembly elections and parliamentary elections,
tribal, religion.
Yes, Kwabena Santiano and the Papa and the Mammy, or may we see that we see her, and we say, I'm fine, I'm go see her, and I work on the Mammy, and a year, Nadan Kwan of us, no Muna, or Munam Kofi, no Konusua, it probably be a 50. These are the things that we are looking at. A year cross order, a year to Chebita. It will PhD now you and now, but I own him the Eco. Yes.
True.
It's like when I tell you Okobiti, Alaji Collins down, and as Okobiti, you're a joke. Until so, especially in Afro, until these two revered personalities, Erikopoku, the Obey president, no problem. Alaji Collins a wisdom pot. Until these two personalities, the country say, "Omu commerce from and I radin your money, mother, don't waste your time. Don't waste it. They are powerful. No grounds. Omunim." Amanyo sema ye no ye nkura se ne ye potem no omunim ye omusa wa ahobrase omusa ye nokwafo omutini passe na wen pikra See what I catch your pure water crown of your body. You know, others are love to let's just pure water. Yes. I can blame it. I know you know. Let's be fair to the pharmacist and the lawyer. Yeah, man, welcome into the fold. Young Kanchian said the game is politics. It is the good, the bad, and the ugly. It's not about say.
Fortunately for him, the constituency he wants to contest in, is not known for it's a distant constituency.
Well, by distance, lower. Just one because Saturday evening at one of Ghana's premier hotels, so around 7, which are about 16 businessmen and young businessmen in this country. You know. To have a conversation around challenges in the business in a setup, you know, and they sum it up. It's becoming difficult to break through as a businessman or as a young enterprising guy in this country. So their difficulty now is that because unfortunately for them, no. Omuti crash on Bekasa, Edia Manyo some for Etata, Omunuma, Omuye, and Nana will be Emmy Yano, Etiama, and who near your dear a woman. Now, all Chroma, businessman, so Tonkusia, so Ton, whatever. Now, no, it's a problem of what you cannot address the problem because of fear. Then, how do we move forward as a country? It is breaking through, and I just told them breaking through as a business personality or as a young man who wants to break through. And then who nipano and before area watch a panorama and then I'm foul Medina overhead, you know, atomic junction. You know, I know Medina, then I do right now. Maybe a filling station, go on the total, which might be a sport, be a convention, a magic, stores be bribia. Macon, we chicken I think I've seen him there.
Oh, okay.
We will be chicken something on, but when I'm a bit by and Chirao said. And yeah, easy, but all for so.
So
we should have a conversation where breaking through as a potential person, and they talk about the banks, no, that the rates need their mother. Who could mistake? So a businessman now called Bob Bessia and net bank, Ghana. You know, it's another problem.
And I think I don't know why that reorientation, no, any complete with our banks. Oh man, banks, no, are too risk averse. I understand, sir. So when you're a banker, you have to manage your risk portfolio. So you be market because your default rate in this country is so strong. But I think seriously, man, country be anywhere. The banking sector no what this orientation outlook at Ghana the or mine be £2 because why a banking sector not the easiest way now pay ton in the Enfa importers omo just scanner or kofani your money bar at 2 weeks we're trying to do the cabrona those things na and one more money £2 man because business people are creating new mawa a produce or Ghana ama yati import bills so now you first can support you more then really what are we doing because to the extent and even a bank which was set up specifically to push agric ADB crowd this car ma your friend is saying omo ayekra money omo ayekra nkoko ni omo ayekra sani man it doesn't help. How do you develop with that mindset in the economy the banking sector ni serious and in the US they are closing down banks. You understand? So economy, no banking sector now support here. It's a problem. And we cannot have a banking sector
very rigid.
All these banks, naturally, this you be scam scam fanko cranium.
Banks and government
business more
bank to government relationship, no, in terms of figures, indices, indicators, no. Obi, when the bankers are also talking to you, they are almost they are suffocating. They are suffocating. So I don't know. When they spoke to me, I won't be a new money in the and you know, Obi GRI so no. Yama GRI a loose conduit where a lot of things that are illegal echo too much. You see, I don't want to, you know, it is sometimes a tia koma say over to Ghana cost $3 million, $5 million, $8 million. A tia koma. So partially, I agree to the president when he said that pay your taxes and demand accountability. We have paid our taxes, some. a reasonable percentage so as aka but present in all humility would the ketu no cry ye tuano cry mon second even though you see and say but mon demonstrating no be yes and also and when the president comes to tell us that that's why I have a problem that sabi wadaroma mampanyi won na oti akonnwam media metimi ni obia ye ne say ye be yi wasutire say aha mreyo wa ha aha sinto wa ha aha enkoye ye de mfom so bribia da bom amote nioma no so kire say won na wa yi apamfo eni asoafo so se sinto bi ba won hihye ni mu a na you're pointing out ohwehwe mu ni de base and no crisis sinto yo it's been with us customs GRA immigration milking the country at a rate emwa. Some of the things back out you are asking yourself so why do we go out to look for money? Why do we go out to look for money?
True.
Timasre aban ko enipa e my Ghana. I am appealing to all of us. Yeah, justice enoma bebre. Ye no credit ni empegem. Ya kochifo otro diem dodo. Ghana for chatro. Obi. Ye ditro ankasa. We are a bunch of dishonest people. Always wanting to make it in life, not enduring and making sure you go through the process, but cutting corners. Every business, every conversation, every deal in this country now has to come with a percentage before you can arrive at it. Bibia yes biano obia omaya sikanibre nyene kwanso abedi anim kind than patriotism and love for your country no I have a problem. Everywhere you enter, private or public, every deal or attempt to make a difference, you are resisted because unfeskamba. How do we live in such a country? So businessmen will call some of us and tell us their problem because they fear to come out to talk. Not only in this administration, it has been with us. That is the problem.
True.
The rate at which GRA 42, Segan and anybody team Pocras or person share the Jumasia, the rate almost see more pressure. We say all these foreign companies are within 6 months. It is spreading all over the country. And no no default, no payment strategy for them in terms of so GRA nankasane say the spotlight you see the fact that we lack akukudro to tell ourselves that this is wrong, this is right because of partisanship and the next election how we have built this country over time. We built it over the next election. We want power. So it's dangerous for us to speak to the matters, to the truth. If we want to have discussions, I don't know. Metie Isi Pape, Metie Professor Tefa, Metie NDC4. There's just a missing link in terms of communication. In the ego, partisanship, unnecessary partisanship is at stake at the expense of over 30 million people. What cannot be resolved between these three parties? Utie Isina. Now, Professor Atefa, now TNDC4, there's just a missing gap. Why can't we just fix it? They are building on the tensions prior to elections. Why are we doing that to ourselves? Why? So there's a huge responsibility on all of us to be truthful, to be very truthful, law-abiding. That will take us to the promised land that we have all been looking out for. Primary Seba. The NDC is starting their primaries very soon, I guess.
May 10th.
Yeah, very soon. Mesre potential MPs, no. Any of them teach other data, no. More MPs need to office. Musi or Machi Kona. Most common fund, Mobachi Cham or more Dinis animal. Common fund will be a chiche. Common fund MP who access to common fund. How could Ukoi Nawachi say or the chiche the answer? Okay, so I'm saying
your friend is saying
Dr. Friakutu.
Dr. Friakutu, former agric minister.
He's speaking on agric, the relevance, enya, and the impact on mine economy. So I'm sure once he's a former minister, Dr. Friakutu, one of the potential candidates for MPP, but they need to go through the super delegates. No? So as we speak, or no. Kennedy Japan, Boache Jakon, Adainimu, Joe Gatti, Alan Chermantin, Apreku, and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. These are the people for now. So it will be interesting to listen to him because he's been an agric minister for almost 7 years.
7 years.
Into Nim Diobeka.
Yeah.
And all share who's and so or minor Tikasam to 3.
But in common be brain now, or by young Concotier,
Asama common or easy common or Noma be brilliant.
Young Cotier, Akoto free, Emra or Casa from the University of Professional Studies here in Accra, Yebetwaso. Take a lesson.
Media platforms, and we have Ghanaians tuning in from all across Ghana and the diaspora, as well as many Africans and the international community. I thank the University of Professional Studies for providing this platform for this maiden event of mine. When I began my journey into politics in Ghana in 1990, with the formation of the United Kingdom branch of the Dankwa Buzia Club, with stars like the late Mr. J.H. Mensah, I know that one day I will be contesting for the highest position of the new patriotic party. At this moment, I cannot help but recall my childhood with my father, Ochame Bafo Osei Akoto, who left many lessons in his wake for us all, including myself, to learn from and build on. Now, as you might imagine, as a young boy, I was not always happy following my father around, whether it was to Manshia Palace or to the northern regions of this country. Like many young boys my age, there were times I would have preferred to have fun with my friends or stay by my mother's side. My mother was a professional teacher back then and is alive today at the blessed age of 95. Watching my father's commitment to the public service, both as a traditional leader and a modern political leader at the time, defined the key moments in my life as I grew up. He instilled in me the passion for service and to serve my motherland Ghana with all that is within me, even if it cost me an arm and a leg. For those who know me well, I'm known to be, in brackets, confident, very passionate, and to have strong views on many subjects. Frequently, I've often been perceived as being too serious and arrogant, but that is far from the reality. In fact, I'm a very friendly person. Very open-hearted and an affable person. As I stand before you here today to share my vision for the future, I'm moved by the immense support that I have received so far, ever since I announced my intention to contest the flag bearership of the MPP race. I never knew there were so many who have quietly followed my progress in politics over the years and continue to believe in me. It is also intentional that we chose this venue as the entry point to my contest. Universities are citadels for ideas that generate the innovations for sustainable development. They provide not just educated workers or job seekers, but knowledge workers who are able to expect to create jobs in a society. The future of Ghana depends on you, students. Dear students, what you are learning in your various academic pursuits today will determine whether we as a nation can meet our greatest challenges in the future. We need every single one of you to develop your talents, skills, and your intellect so you can help us, the older ones, to solve our problems. The nation's most difficult problems are here with us. I strongly believe agriculture will lift Ghana out of poverty and assure us not only of food and nutrition security, but also generate the necessary resources for the development of the other sectors, including industry, health, education, and infrastructure in the medium to long term. Mr. Mr. Chairman, globally there is a new economic order emerging. This is evident from the current economic challenges confronting the world. Food, renewable energy, water, and big data will drive this new order. Africa, and for that matter, Ghana, has the potential to lead this new order by strengthening all sectors of the economy and transforming agriculture sustainably to feed and enrich its people, whilst contributing to the food and nutrition needs of the 9.7 billion people by 2050, as estimated by the United Nations Population Fund. Africa is plagued with a difficulty in transforming its agricultural sector into a driver of sustainable development, food security, and improved livelihood. And I think that Africa has not done enough. Over 200 million Africans continue to struggle with food insecurity. This issue has been further deepened by COVID-19, the effects of climate change on agricultural production, political instability across the continent, macroeconomic instability, and the raging debt crisis that many African governments face, including our own. Despite these obstacles, the agricultural sector offers immense and significant opportunities for transforming Africa's economy from a net importer of food to a provider of food to the rest of the world. In Ghana, here, we are facing many challenges, such as high rate of unemployment at 13.9% as at the second quarter of 2022, high rate of inflation at 54% as of February 2023, as well as the economic crisis which we find ourselves in now. Mr. Chairman, in most advanced countries today, agriculture was the driver of economic development. Brazil, China, Malaysia, and Thailand are recent examples of the agricultural success stories. The European Union gives us an example of how investments in agriculture can impact economic transformation. The development of improved seeds of crops through plant breeding between the year 2000 and 2020, led by Germany, France, Italy, Spain, and the United Kingdom, contributed immensely to the EU economy, including increased yields, improved market, increase in world food supply, security, and trade. These prevented the European Union from becoming a net importer in all major crops, including wheat and other cereals. The development and scaling up of improved varieties of crops was indispensable for combating hunger and malnutrition in the EU, making food available to 114 million of its citizens and increasing social welfare by significant margins. This injected 26 billion euros into the European economy, as well as created and secured more than an additional 90,000 direct jobs in its agricultural value chain. Mr. Chairman, Ghana's dream of using agriculture as a driver for economic development can be traced back as far as the 1920s, when the then governor, Gordon Gagisbet, made pronouncement backed by initial investment to make agriculture work. Successive governments since then have made various attempts towards agricultural development in this direction. Yet, there has been inadequate commitment to full agricultural transformation. However, as the immediate past Minister for Food and Agriculture, I am confident that the Akufo-Addo government has laid a solid foundation upon which a thriving, sustainable agriculture can be built in all the coming years. Mr. Chairman, may I seek your indulgence to present to this audience the foundations that have been laid under my watch in the 6 years of my stewardship of the Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Food security. The government made significant investment in farm inputs in order to increase agricultural productivity, to raise incomes of farmers, and to achieve national food security. The Ministry of Food and Agriculture procured and distributed a total of 1.4 million metric tons of fertilizer and 93,192 metric tons of improved seeds, which were distributed to over 1.7 million farmers from 2017 to 2021. As a result of these measures, Mr. Chairman, maize yields increased from 1.8 metric tons per hectare to 4 metric tons per hectare. Soya yields increased from 1 metric ton per hectare to 2.5 metric tons per hectare in the period from 2017 to 2021. With the famous Planting for Food and Jobs intervention, production of maize has risen, doubled from 1.7 million metric tons in 2016 to 3.6 million metric tons in 2021, as the famous MC mentioned in the introduction. Soya from 143,000 metric tons to 230,000 metric tons over the same period. An estimated investment of 2.6 billion Ghana cedis was made by government as subsidy on improved seeds and fertilizers for the period 2017-2021. The value of production from the application of these subsidized inputs of seeds and fertilizer is estimated at 47.5 billion Ghana cedis. Isn't that a major achievement? If I took 2.6 cedis from government to subsidize fertilizer and seeds to farmers, and they gave me 47.5 cedis. I mean, I think that all banks should be giving me money to develop agriculture. This is a huge economic rate of return on public expenditure on the farm subsidy program. In 2017, 202,000 farmers benefited from Planting for Food and Jobs subsidy program. By 2021, the beneficiaries had grown to 1.7 million farmers. Out of a total farmer population of 3.1 million in Ghana, as captured by the Agricultural Census in 2018, which I conducted, the first in 38 years. Tree crop diversification. Ghana has fallen into an almost perpetual cycle of dependency on external financial support from the International Monetary Fund and other bilateral partners to sustain our economy. In 66 years of our independence, Ghana has approached the IMF on 17 different occasions to borrow. The lesson from our journey with the IMF and the bilateral donors is indicative of the urgent need to expand the export earning capacity of the economy of Ghana. In the short to medium term, only the agricultural sector can establish that capacity to achieve sustained rapid economic growth. I strongly believe that prioritizing agriculture is a sure way for achieving the accelerated growth needed in other sectors of the economy and creating the much needed jobs for our people, especially the youth. During my tenure as the Minister for Food and Agriculture, I initiated the establishment of the Tree Crop Development Authority under an Act of Parliament, Act 1010, in the year 2019. By the following year, 2020, the Tree Crop Development Authority had been established in Kumasi. The authority seeks to coordinate and promote development of 6 tree crops: cashew, rubber, oil palm, coconut, mango, and shea. The goal of the authority is to develop, produce, and distribute the selected cash crop seedlings to farmers so as to produce and generate a combined potential export earnings of between 6 to 12 billion cedis every year after the 8 to 10 years of its implementation. $6 to $12 billion a year. If this organization is taken care of very well, we'll be able to generate that kind of resource into our economy. We wouldn't need an IMF or anybody else. At their full development, the additional $6 to $12 billion per year in earnings can complement the less than $2 billion annual earnings from cocoa. The TCDA was designed to receive a seed fund of $15 million, only $15 million in the first 3 years of its operation. Unfortunately, it is in its third year of operation. It has so far received only $1.3 million, equivalent to only a quarter of what is needed to take off such a very important strategic operation. By prioritizing the tree crop subsector, we would have weaned off our financial dependency on the IMF and other bilateral donors. If we had started this journey decades ago, we would have been reaping the economic benefit for the prosperity of all. In Côte d'Ivoire, total annual export earnings from 5 cash crops, cashew, cocoa, coffee, rubber, and palm oil, fetches that economy some $8 billion every year, compared to the less than $2 billion that we do in Ghana. Côte d'Ivoire, which started this program decades ago, has been enjoying these economic benefits of tree crops all these years. Cocoa. In addition, the National Cocoa Rehabilitation Program has been designed to renew the productive capacity of the cocoa industry. The program was launched in 2020 to scale up the promotion and production of cocoa to provide more income to the economy and farmers and create more jobs. As a result of the success of the program, thousands of farmers who had abandoned their cocoa farms due to the devastating effects of the cocoa swollen shoot virus disease have returned to their farms. And I've visited a lot of such farms in Western North region, around Serioso, Asawinso, and other places. And you'll be delighted to see the results after only 2.5 years of implementation. An important part of the program for the cocoa rehabilitation is to support the private sector to expand local cocoa processing, vigorous promotion to boost domestic and international consumption, and promote market expansion of the export of cocoa products into new markets. The National Cocoa Rehabilitation Program, when fully implemented, will generate more foreign exchange earnings from cocoa. Horticultural development through greenhouse production. Mr. Chairman, during my time as Minister of Agriculture, I implemented the construction of 3 greenhouse training centers with an attached commercial unit at Dawinya here in Greater Accra, Akomadan in Ashanti region, and Bogiase in the Central region for training. So far, 537 youth in high quality has been trained in high quality vegetable production. These vegetables are sold to high-end shops such as Palace Mall, ShopRite, Starbucks, KFC, and Burger King in Tema, Accra, and in Kumasi. As part of the training, 540 youth, trainees, and students from various tertiary institutions in agriculture were sent to Israel for an 11-month paid internship to gain practical experience in modern farming practices. These were part of the efforts to attract youth into agriculture. The returnees from Israel are assisted to set up their own farm enterprises, rearing for food and jobs. The promotion of protein in the diet of Ghanaians is critical to the health of the nation. The livestock subsector plays a significant role in the provision of proteins in our food. There's a plan at the ministry to create a poultry development authority to promote the industry. Under my watch, the veterinary services have seen substantial improvements. We have installed new laboratories, re-equipped old ones, and recruited 500 additional veterinary personnel. We have also encouraged and supported local meat processing and substantially expanded soya bean production, all to support the livestock industry. Nevertheless, Ghana's poultry industry still faces very serious challenges. Key amongst them is the high cost of feed and the high importation of poultry products onto our market. There is a double-edged solution to this. The first is to regulate the importation of chicken and other meat products into the country, and secondly, to address the cost of feed. This will be tackled as a major responsibility of the incoming Grains Development Authority, which I will speak on later. As part of its responsibilities, the Grains Development Authority will purchase grains at the time of the harvest when the prices are low, store the grains, and release them to the poultry farmers and other stakeholders during the dry season when prices are very high. In addition, when seasonal prices rise, various interventions have been made to increase production in the other areas of livestock. Agricultural mechanization. The ministry since 2017 have received and distributed a total of 12,200 pieces of agricultural machinery and equipment from Brazil, Czech Republic, and China at 40% subsidy to the farmers. The machinery includes tractors, harvesters, irrigation equipment, food processing, and post-harvest management equipment. Additionally, a tractor assembly plant is being established near Ejusu in Ashanti region. Processes have been concluded with the Exim Bank of India to provide a facility to import $150 million worth of farm and agro-processing machinery. Shipments are expected in Ghana in the course of this year, 2023. Of the machinery so far received, 32 district assemblies and selected private sector operators have benefited from a scheme to create agricultural mechanization centers to provide hiring services to both the small and the large-scale farmers. Mr. Chairman, in addition to the 5 modules of the Planting for Food and Jobs discussed above, I led the creation of institutions to drive the gains made so far. Apart from the Tree Crop Development Authority, the institutions are as follows. Grains Development Authority, irrespective of limited resources and global crises such as COVID, climate change, amongst others, under my leadership of the sector, Ghana has improved its food security index and made food available to all year round. The country has also been transformed into the breadbasket of West Africa, maintaining self-sufficiency in our stable crops. This is a practical example of agriculture providing resilience to the Ghanaian economy. To this end, there is currently a bill before Parliament for the establishment of the Grains Development Authority. This bill seeks to amend the Grains Development Authority Law of 1970 under Dr. Buzia Act 324. The authority will be responsible for promoting research and development, production, marketing, and exports. It will be a regulatory body. Agricultural credit. A memorandum proposing legislation requiring all commercial banks to increase loanable funds to agriculture and its value chain have been submitted to Cabinet for approval and onward submission to Parliament to pass a law to that effect. This legislation is to address the acute shortage of agricultural credit in this country. Only 3.1% of total loanable funds in this country by our banks go to agriculture. And when you examine that 3.1, you'll find that more than half of that is for the purchases of cocoa. So it's really trading, not agriculture as such. Also in the pipeline are draft cabinet memoranda for the establishment of the Horticultural Development Authority and the Poultry Development Authority. Mr. Chairman, I am aware of the government, quote, government is too big mantra, but we should not forget how institutions like Cocoa Board have served this country so well. These new commodity institutions are designed on the Cocoa Board model. They are designed to spearhead development of targeted subsectors to support farmers to produce more for export and ensure the availability of nutritious food for consumers in Ghana. Women in agriculture. Mr. Chairman, the global and national goal to achieve equality, equity, and inclusion for all women is a critical step for the economic empowerment of all women. I can see that the women are clapping more than the men. The contribution of women in agriculture is extensive and includes the roles of providing labor for weeding, planting, harvesting, and processing, accounting for over 70% of food crop production in this country. Now I see the balance between the men and the women clapping. Yet, many women across the country involved in farming are plagued with issues of illiteracy, lack of knowledge or appreciation of technology, land acquisition and ownership issues, amongst many others. If these issues were addressed, productivity would be increased significantly to the benefit of all of us. Now, I want to share some personal experiences that I've had in the 6 years of my stewardship of the ministry. During my time as minister, I have traveled extensively across the country and learned important lessons on the fields of the farmers. I'll share a few with you. In a small village in the Volta region in 2018, I met a widow, Mawena, who grows maize, okra, garden eggs, and pepper to sell. In order to feed 15 people in her household, which included 5 biological children, 5 other children that she also takes care of, and 5 grandchildren. I learned from Mawena that all she needed was a supply of improved seeds and some basic technology to triple her yields on the same size farm that she'd been operating for years. In moving forward, we must engage to create commonwealth that sees to the needs of the common people. There's a need for a new innovative business model, value addition, productive stakeholder engagement, including the youth, smallholder farmers, and large-scale farmers, all in agribusiness for adequate and affordable food and high-value export to fully benefit the gains from the sector. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From a conversation I picked up with Yawadu, a tomato farmer in Akumadan in Offensive District, lack of basic literacy skills results in making of poor farming decisions, which eventually affects his yield and profit. These include inability to read and make uninformed decisions to purchase ordinary seeds for the market rather than improved seeds. Fauzia Garba, one of the many women in Yendi, cannot afford to buy fertilizer, certified seed, or even gain access to high tractor services for the timely plowing of her land. Most farmers in Ghana do not have access or the know-how to operate basic farming technologies and systems. Most do not own phones, and some of the few who have may only use it for just making calls and receiving calls, but not have the know-how to access basic interventions delivered as alerts via SMS to inform them of the weather forecast, available markets for their produce, and so on. Mr. Chairman, today many farmers and agro-processors may be watching or listening to me as I speak. The stories of Mawena, Yawadu, and Fauzi Garaba may not be different from yours. In reality, many current and potential farmers across the country have yet to receive the much needed education, technology, and support they need in order to succeed. I can confidently inform the likes of Mawena, Yawadu, and Fauzia, and value chain actors that government policies on agriculture will be formulated with their interests at the topmost consideration. On the other side, there are stories to celebrate. At an Nigeria Farmers Forum, I encountered a field male farmer who said this at the forum, and I quote her, "Honorable, in the past, farming was exclusively the exclusive domain of illiterates like us. But now one finds all kinds of professionals, including mechanics, teachers, nurses, doctors, and lawyers who have taken over our work. This is a clear manifestation of how planting for food and jobs has attracted professionals to farming." Same forum, a former colleague of mine, an opposition member of parliament for the area, recounted how the PFJ program provided a catalyst for him to invest heavily in seed production. The program has also recorded thousands of such positive stories across various communities in Ghana. Last year in Asamankasi, I met two medical doctors who had hung up their stethoscopes to become full-time farmers. One was a coconut farmer and the other a food crop farmer. Isn't that wonderful? I cannot end my stories without sharing one also personal experiences with the king of Mamprusi, the Nairi, who has been a farmer all his life. In December 2019, just before the COVID hit, when I visited his palace in Nalerigo, he was full of praises for PFJ. He informed me that for the first time in his community, stocks of new maize which were being harvested at the time of my visit had been brought into his barn when old stocks from the previous year, 2018, were still available. In previous years, that wasn't the case. Mr. Chairman, the king was acknowledging the success of PFJ program in his kingdom. Mr. Chairman, while acknowledging that there is a lot of room for improvement in the PFJ, the story that I have shared provides some evidence that the implementation of the program has been a resounding success. As indicated earlier, government expenditure on improved seeds and fertilizers amounted to 2.6 billion Ghana cedis. To optimize the gains of such investment, we must further invest in the education of farmers like Yawadu, wherever they are in this country. There is the need for a new innovative business model, value addition, productive stakeholder engagement, including the youth, smallholder farmers, and large-scale farmers, all in agribusiness. The new paradigm, the critical success stories. Now I want to go into areas that we need to look at very carefully. There is the urgent need for things to be done differently. if we are to succeed in transforming our agriculture. The critical success factors in our transformation agenda will hinge on the following: political will. Ghana has to prioritize agricultural transformation at the highest level of government through the implementation of a well-defined vision and strategy. The investment needed to achieve sustainable food systems will be non-negotiable in my vision to transform agriculture for the prosperity of the first Prime Minister of India, Jawaharlal Nehru, once said, and I quote him, "Everything can wait, but not agriculture," unquote. Everything can wait, but not agriculture, unquote. Governance structure. In addition to the economic management team headed by the Vice President, there shall be a newly created agricultural management team chaired by the President himself to drive agricultural development. The AMT shall comprise 7 agric-related ministries, namely Food and Agriculture, Finance, Trade and Industry, Lands and Natural Resources, Transport, Local Government and Rural Development, and Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation. Supply chain logistics and market access. To improve supply chain logistics and expand market access, infrastructure projects such as feeder roads, hospitals, housing, rural electrification, irrigation and storage will be an integral part of the transformation agenda. Big data and technology for evidence will be the basis for decision making. Significant investment shall be made in big data and technology for precise evidence-based decision making in partnership with the private sector. Agricultural policy must be driven by evidence. It is essential that policymakers, farmers, and actors in the value chain are trained to access the benefits of data for decision making. Precision agriculture that gives farmers the ability to use inputs more effectively to increase productivity will be prioritized. We ensure that target users of technology are involved in every stage of the process. This will provide opportunities to empower the youth and create new jobs. Research and development. I shall appropriately fund the research endeavors of the diverse National Agricultural Research Institutes, including the universities, in areas such as agronomy, extension, plant breeding, integrated soil fertility, integrated pest and disease control, post-harvest management, and climate-smart technologies. We need to curb the effects of climate change and sustain yields in farmers' fields. We must grow crops that are resilient to withstand drought, heavy rains, and heat. Sustainable investment in science, technology, and innovation in agricultural development will offer prosperity to all of us, including smallholder farmers. I shall establish an appropriate regulatory framework to leverage private sector investment across all sectors and promote the efficient distribution of agro inputs. In addition, the regulatory framework will seek to develop platforms for agricultural innovations, output market structures, and incentives that allow for the full realization of the value of increased production. A well-funded and competitive private sector can manage and allocate skill and capital to scale up agro-processing, value addition, and drive long-term sustainable agribusinesses for job creation. A comprehensive strategy will be adopted to develop the human capital needed to take innovation to scale, along the entire agricultural commodity chain. This will include farmer field schools, demonstration plots, development of agro-traders, training of agricultural extension agents, and value chain actors to improve efficiency. We shall also support social development programs aimed at reducing illiteracy among rural households and farmers to increase adoption of new technology. We shall develop curricula in our educational system that shall equip students with a mindset, knowledge, and skills for agricultural education. Mr. Chairman, my overall vision for Ghana, agriculture-led growth for transformation of the economy, will be achieved through innovation, value addition, and entrepreneurship for self-reliant, wealthy, and a healthy nation. In the next 7 years, the population of Ghana is expected to increase by 5 million people. There will be more mouths to feed amidst global economic and health crises, conflicts, and an ever-changing environmental climate and other threats. It is imperative that we use science, technology, and innovation to accelerate the growth of agriculture. I believe I have provided data to show that agriculture can drive prosperity. The need for Ghana to buy into a long-term strategy that drives prosperity for all is critical. The key pillars that I have outlined as critical success factors will inform a clear vision for a medium to long-term strategy to develop agriculture for the prosperity of all of us. Agricultural development in countries like Ghana should not be addressed with ad hoc measures. To achieve sustainable development, the National Development Planning Commission would be tasked to put before the AMT, that's the Agricultural Management Team, that I have proposed, a long-term vision for agricultural development. What I shall do is to take full responsibility for the agricultural transformation agenda in Ghana and ensure that we prosecute a long-term strategy for agricultural development backed by required necessary public resources. Thank you. Mr. Chairman, what I have learned working with Ghanaian farmers in the past 6 years, especially, is that they need little persuasion to be called into action. The minimal incentive of the PAG subsidy and others was enough to generate unprecedented growth in the agricultural sector. 8.4% in 2021. Never happened in the Fourth Republic. Thank you. Please. Such hard work of the Ghanaian farmer represents a resource that the nation ought to tap into to get us out of the clutches of borrowing to finance our development. I'm appealing to all of us that we go back to the land, because it is the land that bears civilization on earth, and it is how we use our God-given land that will take us to the status of the first world that we all wish to become. Thank you. Mr. Chairman, I must reiterate here that agriculture is the means to our end. The Tree Crop Development Authority and the other institutions outlined in this talk can potentially generate substantial export earnings to fund industrial development, finance social sectors such as health, education, housing, infrastructure, roads, among others, to reduce our dependency on external sources of funding. We have hope in this country. We can build the Ghana we want through agriculture. I thank you all for your kind attention.
Yes. Yes. The standing ovation is appropriate. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is the future of Ghana's economy. Thank you. Perfect delivery. Excellent presentation. And this is the future of Ghana's economy. A lecture delivered by Honorable Dr. Osei Akoto. We thank you. Thank you. Shall we all take our seats? Thank you. Thank you. Shall we all have some silence here? Yeah, okay. All right. It's okay. All right. Too much noise, please. It's okay, we thank you. We thank you, we thank you. Please, let's observe some silence here. Brofuna won't you and say kid in a way. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, that they are. Young for being home. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for our distinguished speaker, Honorable Dr. Osei Akoto. Would you say it was a State of the Nation address in 2025? What we observe here is similar to State of the Nation address in 2025. The delivery, the presentation, the delivery, the presentation, indeed the analysis are all on point. And then I'd like to commend the Akoto for President team for this wonderful occasion. This organization has been put together by the National Coordinator of Akoto for President 2024 team, the leadership of Peter Oti Dako. Thank you so much, Peter Oti Dako, for this colorful event. And of course, my friend, Redwine Isa Alasa, aka Khalifa. Thank you so much for your support. And of course, my big boss, Mr. Sasu Mensah, head of the organization. Thank you, Sasu. Thank you. Thank you. Now, Dr. Akoto kept referring to Mr. Chairman. And indeed, we have Mr. Chairman here. But before I introduce our chairman, this is a colorful presentation. This is an excellent presentation. And I'd like to invite my sweet sister, the queen of poetry, the queen of spoken word, Aku Sika Frimpoma, for an excellent poetry in honor of Dr. Akoto.
Ago. Adawro tonton sansan. Mejese die mu eda na mibo. October bosome. Ne de tosu dunkro. Na chedrian pombasa kwa mi yadom sikreche kantankreche kanchre fenfensi amfenya nkropo. Eche omaingana. Ebiman Niria Sina. Ni monyam fwane ni monyam nyina paako. Na ni monyam nyira bedwam. Okwantimpo mokusia woni mirikanko na momo wa kokodro. Be ma ba doctor owusu afri akoto. Owusu aduomi owusu achao. Afri yesaw. Tipe so da yepa. Tipe san pempem no pepe. Obenyansa fo nyansa bisa kwanta bisa nyansa bu akwa nyansa bu nkama kantani. Be ma ba doctor owusu afri akoto. Ghana Minda was here a broom, a precocious child who grew up to be sagacious, proficient, and a competent leader. Dr. Owusu Afriya Akoto is a great leader, a warrior who recoils before he attacks. His real qualities shows in his actions. Dr. Owusu Afriya Akoto mene wo bedi adanse ase onkasa bebre wachre yen se sebiebru sebiekranto ankure hunu ene yedede. He is not a verbose and a prolix. No, Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, he doesn't babble, prattle, and gabble. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, an industrious man. He is a petunious and a sedulous person. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, Dria Wama Wokwanyame War Adorimu, a Pumpoto Prampatum for 70 Wusso Nyomanina, watch a red dampo Mafamum from Fratre. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, an assiduous person who worked as an economist, senior economist, principal economist, chief economic advisor over 18 years at the United Nations Coffee Organizations, and so he worked as a consultant at the World Bank and United Nations on soft commodities. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, 2008 to 2016, he became the Member of Parliament for Kwadaso, Asante Mantemo. 2017, he was appointed as the Minister for Food and Agriculture. Natapuo, Wachrena Batuo. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto Nyansanie, Benyansa Fuanim Defua, a break of the 19 Tuayem Pofrimu, na Amaya Kasiampa Yahuano, no more Shashia Setatato, they were dying out of anger, famine, starvation. Nayen, Yaya said the cat on a hot tin roof, perturbed and disturbed. We were even melancholy. Otrayan said Debbie, or free the agriculture home. Otrayan said Debbie, Major and Dr. Bafwa was say Akoto Yamen Fane Crency. I say Yatatemi will crea yomu, Yatatemi will crea yomu, on you know, and sunset the Pani. Benyansa for Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, Sukonko, Yen Shawa Anka Edidie, Eboyen. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, Ekoma ya friend Sekom, Wama ebi ande Ghana for Onka Binshe Mumpono, na yejina wokwanyano, Edi Adriani Bom Amawa, Rena ya friend say the competent leader, the crackerjack and expert person. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, Ghana my Edawase, you are like the great hornbill when rises, the smaller hornbills bow down in respect. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, warrior kokono, okaso beri chirembre kukua, chinja for anyway. When a warrior koto, what's the beri pra, chinja for anyway. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, Mr. Watapu, and Sra Wabatuo, your fruit, your pa and your piano, Asante Minda was say, Ghana Minda was say, aban da wase ebibi mantam nyina da wase ewiase nyina ada wase wakyerɛ yɛn nsa no kwasɛm woyɛ dikamfoɔ papapa Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto onyankuru ponche duampɔmbasa kwa me ya dom ɔdawachia piao manuesi medamas.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Akushika Frimpoma. Yeah. Oh. Sasu, you brought them here. Maybe they understand your language more than mine. Now, our chairman for this occasion has been very wonderful. Chairman, his name is always synonymous to Greater Accra NPP. He's a visionary leader, and he has spent considerable resources, energy, and of course, his intellect to the development of the new patriotic party. Now, he was the acting regional chairman of the NPP in 2017 and a member of the National Council of the NPP in 2014. He was the regional first chairman from 2013 to 2017 and a two-term constituency chairman for the Leisure Kuku constituency in 2004 to 2012. He is a team player, a revolutionary leader, the German scholar. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the chairman of this occasion, Chairman Alfred Boy. Chairman will give us the closing remarks. No, now. Co-chairing this event is also an agriculturist. He's the product of the University of Ghana, Legon. He holds a professional certificate in corporate strategy. He obtained that in GIMPA. He holds professional certificates of execution management from NDPI. He's the foundation member, and as we say, the founding member of the new patriotic party. He was one time the regional youth organizer of the NPP, one time regional secretary of the NPP, one time regional vice chairman of the NPP, and a 3-time regional chairman of the Volta region from 2001 to 2013. National Council member 2006 to 2013. He's a member National Disciplinary Committee from 2009 to 2018. He is the former Deputy Minister for Manpower, Youth and Employment. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Nosu Emmanuel. Put your hands together for, you know, high-ranking members. Okay. All right, thank you so much. And I'd like to recognize the presence of Professor Emmanuel Selassie Asamoah. He is the Dean of Communication Studies right here, UPSA. Put your hands together for Professor Emmanuel Selassie Asamoah. We thank you so much. And as I indicated earlier on, I have seen several familiar faces, especially my former MP, Ablekuma North constituency here in the Greater Accra region, Honorable Justice Joe Appiah. Thank you together for Honorable Justice Joe Appiah. They call it do, they do? Okay. And I appreciate the presence of the family members of Honorable Dr. Osu Afriye Akoto. All the family members, if you are here, can you give us a wave? All the family members here. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for your support. Yes, Bafo Akoto, yes, the national icon, and of course the royal patron, Bafo Akoto. We will now enjoy a documentary which has been put together by the campaign team to highlight some of the achievements of Honorable Dr. Osu Afriye Akoto. Shall we enjoy the documentary?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Of the economic and agricultural sector of the Republic of Ghana. Your work with the flagship program Planting for Food and Jobs is outstanding. Your parallel commitment and loyalty is worth emulating. You are a hero both home and abroad. We hereby express our utmost gratitude and appreciation. Signed from the CEO of TQ Farms, Mrs. Diana Nati.
Yeah, Damasianso.
Dr. Afriye Akoto is a visionary leader who is not afraid of getting his hands dirty. The many transformations seen in Ghana's agricultural sector are testimonies of his leadership style. Ghana became the breadbasket of West Africa through the introduction and implementation of government's popular and transformational agricultural flagship program, Planting for Food and Jobs, PFJ. This initiative strengthened Ghana's food security, causing an increase in the production of crops since 2017. Out of the 2.6 billion cedis invested in PFJ, the program generated 50 billion cedis worth of farm produce for Ghana.
I just walked into the bank in Abidjan and said, hey, I'm doing this thing in Ghana, Planting for Food and Jobs. Come and see, this is all government of Ghana money that we are using to do it. But we can supplement it with resources from you, because you as a bank, you are more oriented towards agriculture. And they sent the team here, and within 1 year, we've gone through all the systems, including approval by their board, and we're out in the field. It was a record. It's never happened.
According to the Ghana Statistical Service, the agricultural sector recorded an accelerated growth rate of 8.4% in 2021 as compared to the 7.4% recorded in 2020. The sector's growth in 2021 represents the highest agricultural growth rate under the Fourth Republic. In 2019, Ghana was ranked 4th on the African continent by the Economic Intelligence Unit, EIU, in its Global Food Security Index, GFSI. In that year, the sector grew by 4.7%, followed by 7.4% at peak of the COVID-19 pandemic in 2020 and 8.4% in 2021. This performance was seen as a sterling one and was compared to the Comprehensive Africa Agricultural Development Program (CAADP) benchmark target of 6% growth of agriculture for the attainment of national food security. The relaunched National Cocoa Rehabilitation Program, which involved cutting of cocoa trees affected by the cocoa swollen shoot virus disease (CSSVD), treating the whole farms and replanting them with disease-tolerant, early-bearing and high-yielding cocoa varieties across cocoa-growing regions, saw thousands of farmers who had abandoned their cocoa farms return to their farms. Dr. Akoto enhanced the welfare and living standards of cocoa farmers in Ghana by ensuring they earn decent income by making cocoa farming lucrative and sustainable. During his time at the ministry, the Ghana-Israel Youth Exchange Program was introduced, seeing over 200 students from various agricultural colleges and universities travel to Israel for 11 months intensive and practical agricultural training to acquire knowledge of the Israeli agricultural system aimed at broadening their knowledge and skills in agricultural production.
We congratulate the government and the Minister of Agriculture for giving us this massive opportunity to travel to Israel to expand our knowledge in terms of agriculture. So we thank them so much for the opportunity.
The implementation of the construction of 3 greenhouse training centers with an attached commercial unit at Dowinya, Akumedan, and Bodriase saw the training of young men and women in high-quality vegetable production for consumption. These vegetables are sold to high-end shops such as Palace Mall, ShopRite, Starbite, KFC, and Burger King in Tema, Accra, and Kumasi. In 2020, an Act of Parliament established the Tree Crop Development Authority to coordinate and promote the development of 6 tree crops, namely cashew, rubber, oil palm, coconut, mango, and shea, under the stewardship of Dr. Akoto. At full development, these selected crops have the combined potential of generating an additional $12 billion per annum to supplement the annual $2 billion from cocoa. Prior to Dr. Akoto's resignation in January this year, he initiated a bill in Parliament for the establishment of the Grains Development Authority and have already prepared a memorandum for Cabinet consideration of the bill, which will substantially increase loanable funds to agriculture and its value chains. Also, in the pipeline are draft cabinet memoranda for the establishment of the Horticultural Development Authority and Poultry Development Authority. To promote agricultural modernization, Dr. Ifriye Akoto initiated numerous bilateral arrangements that resulted in the importation of assorted agricultural machinery, including tractors, power tillers, planters, threshers, combine harvesters, and handheld equipment for smallholder farmers at a total of over $100 million. These farm equipment and machinery are being sold at a subsidized rate of 40% to farmers and agro-processors to boost production.
We find it difficult in terms of farming because right now if you go to Nigo, some of the farmers, they find it difficult for even 1 acre. So we told him we are in need of tractor. So he said we should come with an application. So we came with our application, and God be so good. The Party for Food man, who is Honorable Free Akoto, he told us he will do it for us. So we are taking it as a joke just recently, and he called us that we should come. So when we came here, we saw series of tractors here, and lo and behold, we are able to get some, and it's subsidized. So I'm telling the whole country that it's rare that if you run to the ministry and you have your percentage, the subsidized one, you'll be able to get one to your constituency or you get one to your locality.
In the midst of global and local economic challenges alongside rising food prices, in November 2022, Dr. Akoto, in response to the numerous cries and plight of Ghanaians, introduced the PFJ market and the Planting for Food and Jobs policy at the premises of the Ministry of Food and Agriculture to sell food at cheaper prices to Ghanaians. To mitigate the impact of rising food prices. As a result of the success of the project, the initiative was extended to other parts of Accra and the country, including Kumasi, Koforidua, Takoradi, and Cape Coast.
My dream is that one day that we turn the whole of the savannah, which is about 2/3 the size of Ghana, into a thriving agricultural edifice which will feed not only West Africa, but will feed Africa as a whole. And I'm very confident that we can do that.
Thank you so much. A round of applause for the distinguished speaker for tonight. And I would like to say a big thank you to TESCOM, UPSA, most especially Gaddafi Achapon, the president of TESCOM. If you are here, we thank you. And of course, the vice president, Promise Bogwe Seiram. You have been working so hard for us. Members of TESCOM, thank you so much. Honorable Dr. Uzo Afriyakoto, you have a very large audience, and MPP is fully represented here. Not just any ordinary member of the NPP, but these are distinguished chairmen of some constituencies who are here to support you. And I'd like to acknowledge the chairman of the MPP for Domi Kwamenya, Mr. Osei Bonsu. And the chairman for Adenta constituency, Koku Akulache. Also chairman for Anya Soutum, Anthony Boasu. Thank you. I move on to Shai Osudoku and welcome Chairman Francis Martin. From Domiabra Obom constituency, we have Chairman Joshua Odate Lamte. And of course, the second vice chairman of Onyaso, Ayawaso West, Mr. Emmanuel Nate, also here to support Dr. Akoto. We have the chairman, the chairperson for Leje Kuku constituency, Gifty, also here with us. Gifty, thank you so much. And chairman for Medina, Foster Arthur. Chairman for Ablekuma Central, Honorable Robert Kwame Dazi. And all the regional chairmen here with us, the first regional chairperson, Honorable Joanna Frances Ado, also here to grace the occasion. Thank you so much. Now, before I give the chairman of the occasion the opportunity to speak to us and give us a closing remarks, I know you've heard a song called Sewunya Akukofuna. Yana wunya sreba. Ana wunya sreba nswa. Unya akukofunu. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the great apple.
Sabiedi. Yaje akotoni sabiedi. Ẹ̀yin náà kàmú ní musa ẹ̀nkọ̀n fẹ́wọ́n náà sàmbà. Yòówù èso ọ̀bàbà. What's up,
Your seat. When you know how much that's in my hand. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. All right, Sasu, do well to contain them for me here. Yes, sir, I'll be a Kotasi. Yes, sir,
Asempa FM.
Yes, sir. So much excitement, so much joy. We thank you for creating a wonderful ambience here at the auditorium of UPSA. Yes, I enjoy the ambience. Gentlemen up there, please, a bit. Before I invite the chairman to give us the closing remarks, I want to recognize the presence of the chief of Kontase at the Junase, Nana Country Ampere. Thank you so much, Nana, for also being here. The chief of Kontase at Junase. Nana, Yawakwaba, Piao. And then again, the chairman for Koli Clote constituency, Madame Juliana Abuaje, also here with us, Auntie Juliana Abuaje. We thank you. And all the constituency executive present and the regional coordinators for
Ekosiise
Dr.
On
Akoto.
Asempa FM.
Of course, we have friends of Dr. Akoto in all constituencies across Ghana. A round of applause for yourselves. I'd like to invite our distinguished chairman for this great event. And as I indicated earlier on, if you want the world's attention, if you want a national attention, one center that we have to be is the UPSA auditorium. And today, we are all, I don't know, today, we are all witnesses to this colorful and impressive presentation delivered by our own, the one and only, Honorable Kukudu.
Kukudu. Now you know that with Dr. Akoto and agric, we shall get there. Normally, I'm supposed to have spoken with you before Dr. Akoto, but because of our time with the media, I couldn't do that. So when the chief speaks, then it's like we've heard all. With Akoto and agric, we are going to get there. I will take this opportunity to thank the regional
Ekosiisen On
executives,
Asempa
the constituency executives, the area coordinators of the constituencies, and then the polling station executives who are here. The media, the pressmen, thank you so much for coming to witness Dr. Akoto lectures. I thank you once again, and hopefully me and you, hopefully with Akoto, we shall get there 2024. Thank you so much for coming. You there?
Thank you, Shaman. Thank you so much for that wonderful and inspirational words of wisdom.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now, once again, I recognize the presence of some important and distinguished chairmen from all the constituencies, most especially those who came all the way from Uti and the Volta region. And I'd like to say a big thank you to you, Elijah, all the way from Nkwanta North in the Volta and Uti region. Thank you, Chairman, for coming. And Cratchit West, Chairman Douglas Amanfo, also here. Chairman, can we have a wave? If you are here, we thank you so much. And Cratchit East, Chairman Boatin Jemfi, we thank you for honoring our invitation. And Cratchit Nunchumuru, Chairman Emmanuel Obuda, thank you so much for gracing this occasion for us. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this lecture has been a fulfilling one, an academic one, full of intellectualism. And we say thank you, Honorable Dr.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
And not
FM.
only that, we know all the things that you've said here. This beautiful presentation will go a long way to reshape the future of this country. We pray that indeed, when you have the mantle, all the things that you've raised here will come into fruition. We are proud of you because we know you will do it and you can do it. Another round of applause for Honorable Dr. Owusu Afriyie-Akoto. And I believe that this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning right here from UPSA. Across the country, so those of you in Kumasi, those of you in Tamale, those of you in Takrady, those of you in Ho, Cape Coast, watch out for Dr. Owusu Afriyie-Akoto. I would like to invite Peter Small. Now he is the national coordinator for Akoto for President 2024. And I've invited him here to say thank you for this colorful event and to wish you all the best. A round of applause for the national coordinator of Akoto for President 2024. We are coming to the conclusion Okay. Agro. I want them to respond there. Agro. They say, almost yes, Sano. Nyanka say, Akoto was so trying. Akoto so trying. All right, we thank you. Let's have some silence here as we are about to close this wonderful lecture. There will be a photo session where the members will have a memorable photograph with Honorable Dr. Osu Afriyakutu. I'd like to invite Yakubu Tia Abdul Fatah to give us a closing prayer. Shall we welcome Yakubu Tia Abdul Fatah for the closing prayer? Abdul Fatah. Is that you?
Now more than ever, you can watch all Joy News.
Every day, people
document when you na I was saying you juma na smenia any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay
Ekosiise On Asempa
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic eyi menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic when you mato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
e ba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare ene ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo nkwada wo ne fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA aji edwede nkrato yatum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Ratchet, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data. EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hello Guyana, it's here again. IES Foundation in partnership with DPO Pay by Network presents International Youth Empowerment Summit IES Ghana 2023, happening on Wednesday the 15th of March to Friday 17th March. Speakers: Dr. Pauline Nenche, Nigeria; Dr. Franco Fosopia; Reverend Eastwood Anaba; Apostle Leopold Mutombo, Congo; Dr. Yao Osei Duchu, Minister of Education; Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon; Dr. George Ekufudampari, IGP; Dr. Elsie Efa Kaufman, Mrs. Joyce Bawa Mukhtari, Samson Amwating, Daniel Amwating, and your host, Global Youth Ambassador, Pastor Brian Amwating. Venue, UPSA Auditorium, Medina. Time, morning session 9 a.m., evening session 5 p.m. Please note, Friday evening, 17th March, is the National Youth All Night, 8 p.m. prompt. And for the first time, there'll be the IES Job Fair on Wednesday, 15th March morning for all those looking for jobs. Sponsors Access Bank, Fiesta Royale, YEA, First Atlantic Bank, NLA, Casapreco, Coraspa, Pay Angel, Excel Plus, 7 Mineral Water, Charger Limited, UPSA SRC, O1 Empire, and our official payment partner, DPO Pay by Network. Media partners, Joy Prime, Preach Media, Footprint TV, and ABN. For more information, call 0244-946-023 or 0240-574-835. It's free! Yes, I will, I can, I must.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu echia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit, it was 0302-200-390 and now 0596-920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shana Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey, my paddy, you dey chile a day oh, man tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see my sweet Ajua they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel dear what's as you unia. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet second so. A great one. Na me say me chokwam kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Full landlord. Now say you who areas hatch a pow. Tenant association, any Shasuma corporation, Seminchia Uma. Eh, my friend, Mrs. Say mini tenant phone Dafufu. Shasuma mi force Yemi Dafufu. Ever since Alpha Investment and Properties, Mami Sasi, you see me dance and say, Missumi a landlord. A full landlord. Or the phone when you was Alpha Investment and Properties. Over the years, Aton Sasia, a year registered and litigation free. And Yamagana Fua, and Bunya Sempra. Say you can Sasia SMS plot. Sio akwai kania nyina woso deda esase bi deda kaswa amasama ehe jekrodua papa se nsawem bodwiase winiba akrama swedrogo akro adeso akoti kwekrom ojobi eni buduata ehe na semdem se ukro as low as 500 Ghana cedis ubetumi ato ase kakra kopim se ubetiawi na asase na be yodi hwehwe Alpha Investment and Properties echikwai ewo amasama Stadium Junction anase kaswa Old Barrier ubetumi afre 0240 206622 and at 0271-022-288 and at 0505-627-877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa ehonte ehundwa na eti ahode a DBS any side one be bie Ghana fo ani e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto coloring plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se wo to coloring plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ni ye DBS Industries and do saka gina mu no e de na de se wo to nchen any trusses ni ye installation ni de am free of charge it free se se won kra 0240844444
Takrade 0506004242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited yebe boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi
Yebetimi adi ehusi we bibifo ekukudama waba ya pensui abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana fa ahudi a yetumi di atre yen krabia ubazi ipe so a yesiesi akonya wankasa obetimi di siwugina ye se wo de money gram to wallet na edi dwuma wo fa ahudi se wo chebre ne biaya yen fa osika mrel chop make a chop ma ho mene so dial *270# na je okakra eda wo money gram sika mane so tuato zipe wallet mu ana koye won agent ebro 40,000 what swap it your man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari
Ododo adanfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue atrinity and gaifo ni nyina akwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton, echi nsuo, awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye, ye mfremu na ye di mfidia emote na ye sede beya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hum kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo. Se wo pedodo to a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
And then ye shame dinner say. Hey, we okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send an American.
Some who say no word. I knew.
Hey, and you.
Share, Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who sell over one and a metoto homao. Shad, Simini Mabusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas,
and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then they want more.
I knew. And I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute banner one I see one time. Coffin plus. A one of big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influencia.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited. Or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra. Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji Egredien Kratui, Atum.
Extra, extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. I beg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, I mean, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits. So you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra,
good for your engine. Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well. Score HD Abidja ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. Hwe Sadio Mane ene Daniel Kofi chire edi atwamfiri ewo Bundesliga 1 top weekly matches mu. See Ronaldo ewo Saudi Pro League mu. Messi ni Mbappe on PSG TV, Premier Liga, DFB Cup, Copa de la Liga Professional, Sports News, any games P. Fili ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. HD Plus, the Fili experience.
Cristiano Ronaldo asheni first goal Ediama Anasa Edia.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikadi ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu echia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced to say. Living na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say I no dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon and Net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chawun to
Franco!
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, or mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panel. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks ne denim here. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa. Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Hey Jack, one expect you will crowd phone out cap bet for site in the swap. So yeah, you. Itika huko bio account. Now you 200% well, first deposit no so. Now you be so promo code now. For Radio GH. One expect you to me will be yeah. Itika onexbet.com.gh and come bet to DVD. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't if you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato way out.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy, Mommy, rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumedie and awasugusu awutie no ma yena mu nyina asese matwen yen amayako asan so ababio. Just gone by was that campaign launch, and probably the first of its kind. Yenya Dr. Efriye Osei Akoto say or a public address, this time on agric and what it can do to our economy. And in Yoma Oye as agric minister of the Republic of Ghana. Inti Dr. Efriye Osei Akoto presentation. Owusu ni Owusu on. Owusu Akoto presentation the Yakofa Ede Ebrem Inti Munchanenso. Emfa Emayen. Yedi Ekosiisen dwumedie no etwa so. Let me remind you, sir, more and more messages sending on Ubetmedia Fa in WhatsApp lines. I've got quite a number of messages here. I'm making Amamusisia. Number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Na foul messages no ebre 0548 443 523. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM and Timoma yen Shannon. So in some of the messages are Abba Nafi yen Kai Kakra and Farm and yet number overfre messages near someone found fast or a WhatsApp line in the file WhatsApp messages fast so a brain 0548 443 523. Na yebehwe akan ede amount into mama yenyina yen hye so. Let me see some of the messages are aba na fe yentumi entwaso e high Asempa FM ewo okay let me see and then we'll come back to the messages na fe yabehwe said the nyoma isi ete. But there are quite a number of messages here. Mamin kai kakra e mamona fe men tonwa de kakra na asem de bebre na wa ha na fe men fa bi mamo na yentwa. We have a number of interviews that are lining up. Make us say and some political parties outside parliament in the parties of muni representation in parliament a press conference and electoral commission CIR parliament CCR no I'll be bringing you details of that press statement. Anyone so Eddie and Como and then when him say police for the suspect being seen in connection with the death of Sheriff Imoro. I'm a court no Aremande one would go over and bring you details of that story as well. And you remember say police for Ankasansu issue statement about process we go through to pick these suspects. More follow police reports. No, you should have seen the details of that particular statement. But let me see. Where is Obi? Dr. Osei Akoto, Owusu Akoto. Dr. Owusu Akoto can talk power. Hey, this is more campaign. He's spoken more than performing his role as a great minister. Let's see how it goes. Jesse Boakon. Or Mamprobi, Jesse Boakon, or Mamprobi. Obi, good evening. Dr. Akoto Osei has a good message, but he should wait until Dr. Maunu Bawumia leads the NPP for 8 years before he takes over the NPP. Lamprekin Rashid. Hello, Obi. Okay. Let me see the other ones here. We say, Good afternoon, Obi. John Dumelo and his best friend can battle for the NDC seat at Yawaso West Ogon. After that, Honorable Lydia Seyram Al-Hassan will win the general elections in 2024. The two men don't carry any weight. Greetings to the Vice President, Dr. Bawumia, Inshiraba and Nelka. We say, Obi, let the NDC leaders know that there is confusion happening in Tema East. And also that if they don't know and they change the MP, the party will lose the seat. Tema East. Tema East. Who is in Tema East? Tema East. Okay. I want to titles wa NDC Ebabeji seat no efrin in some. Good day, Obi. Okay. Also, my name is Elder Dubin, former assembly member, Sebrepo Electoral Area in Pon Katamanso Municipal Assembly. Please, the traffic on Ashaiman roundabout to Michelle Camp up to Bechile Junction is now very serious. I'm aware the President of the Republic cut short for the construction of the road from Ashaiman roundabout to Atimpoku, but we've seen nothing. I'm pleading for the contractor to come and help us. Tomorrow is my birthday, though. Thank you, sir. And happy birthday in advance to you, Elder Dubin, former assembly member or Pon Katamanso Municipal Assembly. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Okay. Let me see. Alhaji Hamza says, Obi, good day. We should be truthful to ourselves in this country and speak the truth for once. What is actually happening to Honorable Kennedy Japan should be condemned by all loving Ghanaians who want to see the youth being employed and have something doing. For God's sake, all that he's doing is to create jobs for the youth. We are told that private sector is the engine of growth. But why is this happening to Kennedy Japan? He deserves better in the NPP. All this is happening to him simply because of his flag bearership intentions. It's so sad. Alhaji Hamza, or Pig Farm, here in Accra. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. You were talking about ungratefulness, and I've opened a business for someone, and I was working with him. He now said I'm an apprentice, so I have left the business for him, that he should take it. God will answer my prayers. Oh, Nana Mofa, oh, Kwashiman, where the Kafra? Hey, Nandipa Bonini Bainano. We say, it's always great to see you both, Obi on my on Ekosiisen every day, listening to you both from my office in the UK. Keep the good work from Mother Ghana, and God will continue to bless you both. Dustin Con, and Uduwe for United Kingdom. We are grateful to you. We say, Obi, please tell Sampine that we are waiting for his innovative ideas to modernize Kumasi. Rich and Uduwe Abre. Rich, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. Please, my name is Danso from Amasaman. Please, the problem I have is I've applied for ECG meter and paid for it since December last year. As of now, ECG has taken over 8K, but has not delivered the meter. Utria 8,000 Ghana, this is my ECG. Meter better now, Koje. Wow. William Oakaswa, we appreciate your kind words. Thank you so much. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Please, how is Uncle Alote Jacobs? It's been a very long time I heard from him. Thank you. Mr. Patrick in the UK. Mr. Patrick, thank you. Uncle Alote is doing very well. We say, Obi, we have so many professors and PhD holders in every academic discipline in this country. Yet Ghana has economically, financially, and morally snowballed into this pitiable mess. Of what use are these professors and PhD holders in a country where nothing seems to be working? In fact, what is the essence of acquiring university education if we cannot use such knowledge to solve our economic, social, and political problems? Charles Edu, Gomwa German. Thank you so much. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you live from Abose Okai. My name is Amwako Samuel. Amwako, thank you. Adon or Spentex. Also, Obi, please, I suggest you remind anyone who gets the platform to speak about the assignment military brutality to emphasize on educating the public to stop mob justice rather than just condemning the military action. If you see a brother attacking someone unlawfully, stop him or report him to the police, because when there is any backlash, we would all suffer. Adom or Pentecost, thank you. Well, Obi, good afternoon to the Vice President of the Republic and the incoming President of Ghana, Dr. Baumia. Elijah, all the way from Kasua. We say, Obi, I'm listening to you live from Dallas, Texas in US of A. My name is Dr. Brima. Doc, thank you. Thank you so much for doing the listening. We appreciate the fact that you listen to us every day. My name is Daniel Osei. Okay, Daniel Osei. Daniel Osei. Good afternoon, Daniel Osei. We say, okay. Good evening, Obi. Dr. Afriya Koto has done a fantastic delivery this afternoon. He should be preparing to take over as agric minister again after Dr. Baumia has been sworn in as president come 2025. Master Planner Junior, all the way from Kintampo. Well, it's a good evening, Obi. My name is Boniface Yabang. I've tried reaching you since last year after my mother was operated upon at Kolebu. Wow. Too bad. That's a really sad story. Well, it's a good evening, Obi. All this while, I thought Dr. Afriye was just joking until this afternoon. Obi Eseweni, thousands of people were even struggling to enter the UPSA auditorium due to the huge number of party faithfuls. Dr. Usu Afriye the Asempa and Namraba Ewo Kade constituency. Good day, Obi. Is the aspirant campaign on Nado's legacy? Yes, I should think so. We say, Obi, I love Dr. Afriya Koto's presentation. He's really spoken well. I love the fact that he's not ignored the achievement of the current government. Sadat is in Sabon Zongo. Good day, Obi. Dr. Afriya Koto is paving the way for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Yaquinta or Ashaiman. Obi, that was a wonderful message from Dr. Usu Akoto. Good evening, David or Palermo in Italy. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Dr. Akoto was in power. He wasn't able to do anything better. He now wants to become president in this country at his age. An old man is leaving. Another old man wants to come and on the seat again. May God and heaven reject any old man who wants to become president. I'm Pablo from Pentecost. Obi, good evening. So does Afriya Koto feel delegates will endorse him overwhelmingly? For crying out loud, and his tenure and egg is now sold at 2 Ghana cedis. What's the new ideas he's bringing on board? Edem, or North Kaneshi. Edem, if you listened to him, you might have heard 1 or 2 ideas from that statement. I don't know if you did. Wait, Obi, all what he said, 70% wasn't true. Why? I'm a poultry farmer here in Taifa, and they came to kill all my birds, yet they haven't paid me my money. Oh. Nah. Anyways, in this message about on all the issues we are discussing. This is the official Ekosiisen WhatsApp line, and for more and more messages. And if you want to join our big discussion, you want the world to hear your thoughts, your opinions, your observations, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Wherever you are around the world, ubet me the message about near kind amount 0548 443 523. Obi, why should people blame professors and PhD holders in Ghana for the mess created by these greedy politicians? Dr. Bakus or Texas, US of A, and Odiwe Abre. Obi, tell Alhaji Hamza to speak about his party issues and leave the NPP party alone. Dallas or Tema. Udie Eni. Dallas, thank you. I'm just wondering if all these NPP presidential hopefuls are being honest to themselves. With the vice president also contesting, are the others really sure they would win this contest? Tony Loco. And anyway, about Tony Loco, thank you. Obi, the new patriotic party is the only political party that can transform this country. Kudos to Honorable Mavis, Hawa, Komsen, KK, or Kaswa. Oh dear, any KK, thank you. Okay, let me see. Hello, Obi, please. Ekosiisen show is not coming on multi-TV decoder. Kujo, that's sad. I thought the transmission was restored, but I would inform our technical team. Sincere apologies for that. Inti mo amo pese mutie wo decoder ne so mu nyanyina no momfa enchen. We are seriously working on that. Inti enche the feed no would come. Namunso motimi etie. Ba our message is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Let me see. Enche beko ahomanos ne yashase edi nkomo. We say Obi, from Dankwa Cycle to Laboni, no street light. There are drinking spots around, and driving on that stretch is very dangerous. Those in charge should do the needful before people are killed. Nanampon Sabediakon. Good evening, Obi. A big congratulations to the new Mr. in town, my brother and friend Samuel in Shraba Minsa, aka Obrafo, who tied the knot last weekend. Welcome to the table of men, Sami. Berimaya Odompre, or Hamburg in Germany. Good afternoon, Obi. There has been a time difference in USA, and we expected you to have told us on Thursday and Friday. We forgot ourselves and thought you were not coming. Godfred Adoa, or Bronx. Godfred, thank you. Okay. I'm here. Inti. Let's see. This one says, okay. Okay, I'll come back to these messages. We say, Obi, kindly permit me to eulogize you and your delivery as a journalist. I know you would love to skip this as usual, but trust me, you are solid. Regards to your team, especially Dominic. Jomo Pokwase Festus, I'm grateful for your kind words. Thank you. Good evening, Obi. All this while, I thought, okay, and Rabba, I've read your message already. Listening to Dr. Efria Koto, it was refreshing to hear him admit to the notion that he acts and sounds, quote, very arrogant. He better seriously address it, okay? Dr. Dakwa or Washington, D.C. Odia Breye, and loads and loads of your messages. We say, Obi, if Doomsday is the only problem of Mahama's administration, then Mahama was excellent. NPP government is a phenomenal failure. A bloody or a Komazango in Takrade. Odia. But let me say a big good evening to Dr. Bernard Okoboy, who is CEO, National Health Insurance Authority. Good evening to you, and thanks for always doing the listening to our show. Where's hi, Obi? I am doing the listening live inside Kingsland with Osekeni Deborah Riafe and Otubuatin Louise, Master P, or London. Odia ba and no Master P, thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma minfa we ntwa me wi e be kwa homa se de medical aka no ye de mo be kwa tema na afei so political parties outside parliament omo press conference on CI Electoral Commissioner Lay or Parliament ye ne won so edi enkomo your WhatsApp line ni bio 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. For some time now yabo go ahead transport enterprise on the road edi atremo. Now they be at the can say a transport company. Now almost services not a dorsal. In fact, almost your work and pay into per car at the work and pay ukoha on the boa was so. Online transport services on be Uber, Bolt, Shaxi, Yango, and the account. Airport transport services on be. Na niji sema wo ho ne say wo car upe obi ma ne de car na ye adwuma amount. Now I sales at the amount every week. And you go ahead transport enter. They say car now, or say the Uber, or say the taxi, or say the trotro, fako, ombeje aye de aye adwuma ama wo na wotwe bia no my sales ama wo pragia ombeje aye adwuma ama wo tractor even excavator ko ombeje e de aye adwuma ama wo kama omo ofanko barrier asofan new station close to Jojo Water or Kinke House Frego ahead transport e 0248 125968 0248 125968 and answer 0544 197928 197928. Go ahead transport. Also, we are always ahead. There is amazing news. A free Broly Ho Abba. You agree that the Ghana of 1957 is not the Ghana we have today. Ghana akonenimbebre. The same applies to car insurance. Inti Broly
Ekosiisen On Asempa
can say goodbye to bulk payment of car insurance. U premium no here sika lump sum kese back no de akwa kotua ebia wutua annual premium and a brolich dem yimu bibrenas kasem ho ayeden inde obi ho no pay another option so no the insurance premium we tua nen kakra it is a third party o man be 3 months bi so on fentua a comprehensive man be 12 months bi say on fentua sana bibre na pay broly say omatie musun in the NA with Broly, you can now receive the quote for your car insurance and pay small for it with just a tap on your phone. If you get into an accident, your claims are handled fast by underwriting partner, the global giant Allianz Insurance. If you're an online driver, or a government worker, or a private worker, free CCR, na yama ukwaina or third party insurance or comprehensive insurance, yama untuya kakra. It's amazing. Free 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. You have up to 3 months to pay for a third party insurance and up to 12 months to pay for your comprehensive insurance. It's unbelievable. Chrome Ayeshi into make smart choices. Call Broly now to pay small for your car insurance. Number Nibio 0201 819 581. Agbave Herbal Hospital in Runa ya hodwo ben 9 yo Agbave Taifa no improve general well-being, feverishness to us here, Agbave fever the din ne honam se malaria to us here kama onuma ye onyon untimi nheda ne di utia wo ya Agbave fever Agbave tonic nso treat menstrual pains and menstrual disorders, piles and a loss of appetite wodra no and Agbave herbal tea wa we adwumaden ope tea a no be release stress Agbave herbal tea every day, especially more office workers and a factory staff monumbi untimi nheda na anajo unumbi ma woda form kama Agbave herbal tea baby eton no bia obenya biato ana say oko Agbave Herbal Hospital e so to last stop your number 0246 595 256 0246 595 256 Agbave Herbal Center why resafi eneho enti monsha nenso emfa emayen Ekosiisen On Asempa FM enche mekwa homa no ne ahase edi nkomo but for young people amutie me mo businesses open opportunity to fund and grow your business. In fact, so what between 16 and 55 years, this is for you. 16 and 55 years, this is for you. Now you're entrepreneur, whether in the formal sector or the informal sector. Open quite also why investment edi atre wejumem. I am investable abba edi amount. The omo can say whether I am investable business initiative no yebema up to 50,000 Ghana this a grant in the sky yedema kwa je never kwa tre wejumem yes I am a mentorship and a support to grow your business 50,000 Ghana cedis so and any loan a grant yedi amount je never kwa tre wejumem I am investable business initiative in the way abba almost this episode who say more send a summary of 250 words about your business or a 2-minute video of you telling us why your business is viable and investable. A processing fee applies. A processing fee ketwebi. Pitch your way to success today. Visit iaminvestable.com, iaminvestable.com, or call us on 0257 958 248 0257 958 248 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. I am investable, empowering innovative businesses
for growth. Back to some messages. We say, good evening, Obi. That was a nice delivery from Dr. Akoto. Listening to you live from Obuase. Greetings to my MP, Dr. Festus, Upper Dentra East, in the way Dentra, Oman Bapa, and on the way a brain. This one says, so, Obi, good evening, Dr. Akoto a free year wants to be president. Is he aware he has supervised high food inflation in the country as a minister of agric? He should know that Ghana deserves better. He has failed on the Electoral and he wants Ghanaians to give him more interest in Felix, a PPP Communications Director. Felix, good evening to you. We say, Obi, my name is Jojo, a pensioner and a bondholder. We were promised our bonds, but still not heard of anything. Today is 13th March 2023. Wow, Jojo, that's sad. We say, Obi, good evening. It is very sad we commend presentations more than actions. I enjoyed Dr. Freya Akoto's speech. Brilliant presentation there. How can we trust a man who has been in government for about 7 years, yet we've not seen a positive improvement in the agric sector? Wow, that's very surprising. Greetings to Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Osei Korowi, continue to bless him with more knowledge. Prince, University of Ghana, Legon. Obi, the NPP has materials for presidency, and any of the aspirants is far better than former President Mahama, who has zero policy. Parkwesi Eddie Way Abre. Parkwesi, thank you. Good evening, Obi. I think the NPP is the most responsible political party in our country. In terms of social interventions and infrastructure, NPP has done a lot, and we pray to God that they break the 8 and beyond. Okra, Ewo Agona West. Obi, please say a big good afternoon to Honorable Frank Anodompre, the Majority Chief Whip of the Republic of Ghana. We pray for God's strength for him. The agenda unopposed is a must. Amino in Sawem. Amino in Sawem. Please, Obi, the Ekosiisen show is back on multi-TV. The guy from Volta region should please rescan his decoder. Anyways, regard to Shaib Ahmed, CEO, Coastal Development Authority. Master Planner, thank you for that information. Obi, if the NPP delegates don't bring Baumia, they will be off as a government. Bernard Adu Uwo Kaswa. Good day, Obi. You are really solid. We'll swing by your studios anytime I'm in Ghana. Kese or Boston in the US of A. Kese would be expecting you. Do come by when you come to Ghana. Where's Obi? Dr. Akoto has done very well, but the right candidate is Alan. Okay. And this one says BMW is coming. Galaxy or United Kingdom. Galaxy, thank you. Obi, I'm Nee George in Odododio. The new mayor has disappointed us. Accra is dirty. Oh, the new mayor on your day. New mayor, no crowd your friend is saying. Oh, I'm crying the same. Chum, Accra, I am a new mayor, friend is saying. Elizabeth Saki, right? Elizabeth Saki, Elizabeth Saki, Honorable Elizabeth Saki. Okay, let me see. Wait, a good evening, Obi. John Mahama says the NPP are afraid of him. Where is the proof? Or can see? Take that, Ernest. Watching you live inside Dodoa as we speak. And then former President Mahama heading a campaign tour of the Bono East region Eba every year. And he will touch base with them. Now, isi echo. Kamal Amasaman Bruni says, Obi, the delivery of Dr. Akoto was okay, but it's still DMB who shall lead the NPP to break the 8. Greetings to lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib, the incoming parliamentary candidate for Wejagbawe constituency. Okay. Good day, Obi. Even though I am for Dr. Baumia, but I just listened to Dr. Afriye and he's spoken very eloquently, and I entreat all aspirants to do same in order not to bring down the party's reputation. My name is Yana, a member of the NPP Regional Communications Team in the Western North region. Okay. Obi, I don't think that we have an MP. At Ashaiman, when did he realize... Okay, I don't think we have an MP at Assignment. When did he realize that we don't have street light? Because of the upcoming elections, he wants to take an advantage and use it as a promise. He should come and look at our roads in Assignment. If he claims he's an MP, has he talked about it in Parliament before?
Because of vote, he claims he's been compiling names of victims affected by the military invasion. Has he really been involved in the problems that we're facing in Asaiman? The youth of Asaiman should think twice. They shouldn't let the politicians fool them, because we've been fooled for too long. Unfortunately, one for Woodin and Kahon. Hi, Obi. I heard the NP for Asaiman constituency is fighting for compensation for those who were beaten by the military men and even planning to sue the army and the government. We've heard numerous reports of killings and robberies in his constituency. How many of those victims has he fought for compensation on their behalf? It will be better for him and his constituency if he works with the security forces to help him eliminate all bad people in his constituency, so his constituency will have a good name. Silas Ampao Odum or Mankesim. Obi, good evening. Thank you for a good work for Mother Ghana. I'm from Insawem, and my name is Hayford Kwesi. Hayford Kwesi, and on the way about NT. Let me get onto the phone lines now. Yenshasi Ini and Komo. We have quite a number of interviews for you and you bring to Monshan so. Ma Yanko Asaiman and suspects be in Sia police for arraign them before court. In the Bella Ewa Homaniso from Asaiman. Bella, what mean ka Ekosiisen na kwaba? Bibi aboko there. In the end, the suspects no saying police for the one call court ene.
Me patrol 6.
In Sia. Omo de omo call court ben.
Ye ni omo call Asama circuit court. Otia kuzimu ene Simon Agaga.
In the circuit court omo de omo call
me patrol ane. Na initially ne ye nyanche se ye ni omo call tema. District court. Inti anopami na ye wotema. Yendu na ye wo honu ma ye say case no ye best ye wo na nyanche say ye de kwa Accra. Inti ye adwin say nende ye kwa Accra dia obi aye court baby. Inti ye wo kakra no so nyanche say omo wo kompitu na ye ni omo eba kompi 1 hobium court hobium. Inti ye na ye sabu mi kai ko court home. Ya kwa tenasi ya isi oho kakra na obi twesi asiama hono mo say wonu say ye de enkofobi twem nti bia na omo court hono mo nti me fra obi wo court hobi sa ene omo say ye ne omo aba circuit court hono mo na tema hono mo ntinya indicate no wo ho san say judges no eco training
tema district court no.
Me patrol
magistrates ne co training.
Me patrol nti omo ntumi di case no ho. Nti no nti na omo so e de ko Asiama court.
Me ba na me patrol mo amutie yen no Isabella ebon homodi twa video suspect ni free courtroom why you omo betina car nim e de omo ko bibie de won ko no o twa video and you would see all the suspects in handcuff. And omodi omo enam but as I show omo in the videos now say they look muscular kakra essay omo pictures are not air round no those are the 6 suspects and the police for arranging one before court at the circuit court no prosecutors didn't read out omo charge sheet the woman ana. Hello Bella. Okay. In the Isabella Ahomano article, we'll try and get her back. Now, if you are joining us now, you're correspondent or whatever, and aiding Komo, and Ucha video Edison, you be suspect in Sia, and the police are arranging one before court. The circuit court in Tema, I'm told. And Omokoko PM Ewo, and you'd see the videos no, of how our Neoma is echo Ewo. Please share your thoughts with us on this particular story and all the other stories are here and the WhatsApp line so the medical idea to 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where's the Obi? I am Elder in Ketia from Winneba, please. I'm entreating any leader who would emerge victorious in the 2024 elections, being NDC or NPP, to consult Dr. Akoto for the formation of his agric management team, AMT. Thank you. Dr. Akoto said, Obedi president obe form the friend agricultural management team. Said the economic management team. Also be AMT. And Elder Nketi as a president BI and consultant on form Sadian. Good evening, Obi. Please kindly ask the NPP national executives when will the Sunyani East constituency polling station elections, electoral area coordinators and constituency elections take place. Several petitions have been written to them, but nothing has been done. Omar Fusaini, Sunyani East constituency. And I would way Abrei Omar Fusaini. Thank you. Obi, good evening. God bless you for the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. Thank you as well. This one says, good evening, Obi. The NPP should forget the 2024 elections. Whether Baumia or Alan, NDC would win. My name is Isaac Asante from Kaswa Ofanko. Hi, Obi. We, the NPP youth, support Ken. I am Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, thank you. This one says, Obi, I am Jojo in Ewutu Senya East, Kaswa, a suburb called UN City. Water has been our big challenge. Our MC and Madam MP should please help us. Thank you for the good work you're doing. Jojo, Ewutu Senya. Bella.
Hello.
What's your name?
Me patrai.
Good. Na me busa say omo call court and the police will read you omo charges ne out ana.
Omo read charges no. Na wapa into no. On support in person one step na we nya asem. Into na omo pese omo de fact no so. But not guilty maybe yeah take akra.
Motie no. But utie charges what say o ma charge one for murder na and
no ada for no two no Samuel Tete nene Abubakar no
yes
and no na o ma said am bo murder no o ma said am bo no sa na four no so no mo lawyer no so o mo lawyer no Abudu Fatao Al-Hassan.
Yes.
And also no he wouldn't be happy so better or baby say yeah accusing me clients no say we yeah they made no ebe ye better almost.
Oh okay.
Na case no enkoso because almost nenkofo no other for na ye chi almost main suspects no na me say a true phone transaction. Say baako koma omo na say did this so sa na me cheche. Information say na mo no enya aku nti no ye ntwen na omo bi asem na omo hidere a mbesi bi no but na ye nka empo bi aso.
Okay.
Omo ye.
It is ya omo kwa hin.
Ya ni omo ekọ yes, region. Region because they are in police custody until say 27th March.
27th March. Okay. Bella, may I ask Bibiani Ebesa Babidin Komobio? Why?
That's all.
Yeah, that's it. And for more, mu follow story, and I think the police captured it quite succinctly. Mu statement omo issue here more mutimi a kind statement ni no essentially police for Emma breakdown as to processes omo farm to get these suspects. I would share snippets with you. And Ghana Police Service eka say omo te say abrante no obi awu that your friend is saying assignment baby no mutimi retrieve a number of items including a knife with blood stains on it and a backpack. In the backpack omu say one Samsung tablet, Apple laptop, one military uniform with the name tag Imoro, 8 other items of clothing and as well as Ghana card and a health insurance Imoro needing a waso. Now police for no more as part of the investigations omu say the young man no
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Nadamfo Obabi ho. And you almost say investigations further revealed that on the 3rd of March 2023, the deceased had first visited a female friend at Ashaima New Town and at about 10:30 p.m. and left the place in the middle of the night at about 1:30 a.m. on the 4th of March 2023. And police force says all baron amount for mienu eto shema mini Ibrahim Mohammed in komo ono ye yenua soja ni a wahwe ne nkwane ne wofa enti Ibrahim Mohammed abeka yensa wa ma no so Owura Mohammed akwa aba net saying nyame adom bibia boko iri na abusuan no mu bitimi kopie mu wo court ho
the court wo de emu bia obi anko
adan mu ana medicine mu nko
o de di ilu ano minimum enu fi na bibia no ewo ayena bi ayena die no nti na time ko na mi chemi no police form before no tema regional commander any Asama divisional commander
Ekosiisen On Asempa
police kinias mo na ono nkasa so ba ho ni on nada ji no osmo mo bet tam na mo du ho no telefon mo ni sabi IGT dampare jo no mo kasa o tum so jo no so ya ko wa di man e to cho mo sent no konfono ya chibi no nti de lo a chibi o meka dia na pa we ne tinka se de o mo kokko de o mo kokko so e ma invite ya se embra
oh okay
and ko mo invite ya and that so mo invite ya e tubu dia ni e de pepe na ni
Baba,
yeah,
only on mine, yes.
Police invite here. We the right time number invite here now. So we invite you, but only here, only by invite you.
Now, the facts the police for me investigations, any nipensi, ama makoma atomo yem kakra.
Oh, you need to answer the catching preparing a justice for FM. And it's a point of watching here. Investigation of what's not your more. So, you need to be about an idea about catching so much money.
Police force as part of investigation, the woman who said, and I job 1:30, like how much about 1:30 na. Imoro fi nadam for baby ho kosra no ho na oba e na asemi eto no mu wasa information no
information we can say we support me and for because one boy and kasam no but trumpet the trumpet no girls memo say o kona dan for Ekosiisen
94.7
after 21 years, we went to meet him on the material. And by any minister will need a friend. The police for my investigation say, now down from your bar, fine, any problem there on.
Oh, okay. One thing, na I am in a kakrane say, apparently, according to police for investigations, no time and the paboni for to send so say. Anko mo gi ni phone no oni omo prepare ho e na omo de se kan e warning sa at the time na body no eda assignment your friend is saying taifa ho no wan kasa utimi ko obi ko hwe body no
tam na omo fa body mo di body ni ko 37 years
okay asa na wo ko
no babo amanya na e ni so bi sa si
oh okay
and I say wo mpo eto mo di ko too much no ana so the family ka sa bi ya su tie se sama tie sa no tu ni ni ma ni papa me bia ni wa woni se e bia ba sama ko ampa ai ku
wow Well, Monka Fra, I mean, I feel a case, na shas, ye be di actually, na BBN never see a framework, ye be frame so. Why?
Yeah.
Medase pa. Yo. Eri Mohammed Ibrahim, and I'm saying, can I uncle Edema, the slain soldier, Imoro Sharif. Obi, good evening. Greetings to my Honorable Michael Otrebefi, the Deputy Trade Minister. Yesterday was his birthday. Really? I pray for more grace and favor upon his life. Obi, that man is really changing lives within the new job in South Constituency. Ernest Asa Ado Uokoforidia. A happy belated birthday to you, the Honorable Michael Otrebefi, NPP MP for New Job in South, Deputy Trade and Industry Minister. And he's specifically in charge of industry. Honorable Michael Otrebefi, happy belated birthday to you. And a big one going out to the First Lady of the Republic, Her Excellency Rebecca Akufo-Addo. Now, enrounds you on so now a belated happy birthday to you, First Lady of the Republic, and do have a really awesome birthday. I'm hoping say you will live to be 94.7 and beyond. It'll be a good day from Toronto. I think in the day the opponent should go to court if any injustice has been done to him. Okay, Ike, Toronto, the rest of your message, not very necessary. Obi, please, I want you to talk about seeing someone. Okay. Or say when you see someone and take the person to the hospital, they want you to stay and do everything. So now people don't want to help anymore. Yeah, so wait, sir. Obi, I was very sad when I heard you and Omahine talking about how greedy and unpatriotic some Ghanaians are. Come and see how immigration officers and port health personnel are milking travelers at the new town border near Halfasneen, the Jomoro municipality of the Western region. Very disheartening. Kwesi Akamienza or Halfasneen, obviously, or Halfasneen, they are listening to us live on the Biamo FM, Tikobo #1. In the Halfasneen phone, Echiamo, Papa, Nemo, Tikobo #1, Moamo, Beria Envelenu, Moamo Samenye, Moamo, Fabio Naka, Inzulezu, Ena Benin, Ena Alabokazo. And is it Domunli? Obi, good evening. What exactly are we benefiting from this government? Isn't it great to see agric minister, trade, and others who drag this country into this mess, putting themselves up for elections? We say Obi. Okay, let me see. Wait, so Obi, do you believe in Honorable Dr. Afri Yakuto? Also, Ubusa question keke. One for Woodin and Kahon, but thank you nonetheless. Obi, good evening. What's former President Mahama saying? He should continue dreaming. Sir Blay or Takrade Efie Kuma. Obi, if the NPP brings Bawumia to contest the presidency, then that would be the end of them, because what is Bawumia going to say on his campaign? Bawumia cannot rule this country. We all know his performance as vice president. What's the CD performance against the dollar now? What's happening to the fundamentals of the economy? Why the wanton borrowing? Where is the money Bawumia said we have in this country? Why so much debt when he claimed in opposition that we did not need to borrow so much? What's the rating in corruption? Is the current ratings better than what we had when they were in opposition? So what has Bawumia achieved on all these issues he bragged about when in opposition? It will be a disaster for the NPP to bring Bawumia as their flag bearer. Lampard, Ouala, and Spintex. Obi, we have the men. Where are the men? Is the former agric minister saying he has these very excellent ideas when he was the minister, or it is now that he nursed these ideas? Edem or Tema. Obi, good evening. We are listening to you live from Kofi Ase in Asante Mampong. I am Charles. Asante Mampong for you na yechiamo. Nyame inshiramo. Mo udru Asante Mampong de no atwam kɔ adwura ene ade adwurafo nso mutie yen nyame inshiramo. Wafake wo new plant station here in Accra, Cycle. Obi, all the murderers must be jailed. Okay, the omo medresses, all the suspects. must be jailed, then they have to be convicted first. Now, if you're almost sentencing a follow. My regards to second vice chair from Obuakwa South constituency, Nana Kofi Fredia, Jubilee House, and Mr. Jefferson Kwame Nasaki, incoming MP for Ablekuma Central. Jefferson Saki. Okay. We say, Obi, please, good evening. Dr. Afriyie Akoto has been the chief executive officer of the agric sector for almost 6 years. And for all these years, he wasn't able to implement these policies. We joke too much in this country. Okay. Hi, Obi. Now that ex-President Mahama is preaching as if he loves Ghanaians more than Jesus Christ, I'm appealing to him to channel some of his ex-gratia benefits towards the welfare of our suffering farmers. From Kwanda's Beidou, Seshi Asafo, Western North Region. Hi, Obi. The assignment MPNS Nogbe is behaving as if he is with us always. He always finds an opportune time to show cause in the air to make, and then as if he cares. He should come and stay with us here and experience the bad roads we have. Yakwinta Ewa Simon, but Simon MP is always with you. And I want to tell Nipa no mo na wo so say omra me show. Alhassan Watema, Osei Obi, good evening and thanks for the good work you're doing. Thank you as well for sending your message. Fa unso de bra na yen hwe enkaima. That's yen WhatsApp line ewo Ekosiisen so intimunhya nenso emfa emayen. Let me read some more messages na fe yentumi entwaso. Okay. Inte Abdul Kadiri Isa, National Treasurer, Edema PNC. PNC, one of the parties, are Omuni representation in Parliament. In the end, they were part of the other political parties press conference. And Abdul Kadiri Isa, good evening. Bibi Aboko.
Bibi Aboko.
Yami Adom, Yahoya Papa. Yami Adom. And so joint press conference parties outside Parliament, not PNC Kahon.
Not PNC Kahon.
Okay. It will take a cursory look at the statement. So the more can say the decision to develop this new CI with all the new things a woman, a consensus are parties in Amurichi.
Yes, consensus are parties in Amurichi or IPAC. And they agree. ID card no. Yeah, twaba.
No, yeah, the true din I the twaba.
Exactly, yes.
And that is at IPAC na mu yes agreement no.
Exactly.
And at IPAC na unanimous mu nyina mu gitu mu.
Committee mu form committee.
Okay.
And a committee extra say good report so many reviews until more on this formula. Say the NHIS no National Education Authority card no the true thing
Asempa FM
yeah twapa and say sorry apple and there was a committee which was formed by the IPA committee. And all the parties who were involved in taking that decision. And I wrote to that conclusion this coming election to avoid this mistrust, confusion. Now we've been taking one minors womb and trust once and for the year I will say to ensure fairness and after election violence. Any court other related issues it's important saying this procedure and yes settle on that particular procedure.
And what is in the new CI said the only ID card I use for Beje in registering people onto the voters register just the Ghana card. It is something the parties agree on. But the NDC raising issues and NIA for Najia to say enye Ghana for nyina there are about 2 million Ghanaians via omonsa enka omo card. The NDC thinks rather than insist say emfa Ghana card and we should add that other layer of your friend is saying where people can guarantee in the guarantor system no you maintain no so Why didn't you consider that?
Also, these issues we are about. Ekosiisen NDC we are all political stakeholders. And today, everyone says, "We must ask me back. A common impact meeting, command free impact meeting, or traffic, or push you or case through. I can you understand? Almost free impact meeting, all just call 1 day, 2nd day, 3rd day. There was several meetings. There was a retreat to Alisa Hotel. My answer was on these issues. Nobody stuck NDC from involving this particular procedure. There's unilaterally withdraw from that procedure ensuring that we arrive at this procedure. And see, for me, if NDC for my only case on that particular issue, I'm joining here, yes, George, I'm pushing this particular issue. Can never start and me. So, although they may have a reason for saying so, but if they were to come and sit at the IPAC meeting, my a committee in the NDC, a major stakeholder in this particular dispensation as far as politics is concerned. But to go back to Omukari, FBI, a better assume. So but this especially past all those kind of processes you have been through. Now you good news CI, not almost that is happening, but they are just drawing us back. For all this concern, you realize that going forward, the national identity card and registration, all these issues, minors, non-Ghanaians, but then they are part of all these things, this issue there. I think that is very, very troubling. So I come back, I'm raising that for you can enter and then you may say, hey, I can't for electoral process now. And the most of can media service had been for I had you almost
but the point say maintain a guarantor system now. Issues of minors, any foreigners on the electoral rule, might resurface. Like I say, guarantor system now answer that muamunyi ni papa on.
Yes, guarantor system no. The problem is not something when you get any. Maybe I'm a person who would be for now. Or be Ghana. Ekosiisen American, I know you understand? All these are some extent there. You are careful. You are people who are not getting into the system. What we are fighting for is to have a very good electoral register. To the board of the confusion about. You understand? If you go to court, at times, it is carried foreign investors. 9 months are called, 3 months are called. This is not good for the country. Look at where the economy is right now. I think economy now, but it starts from somewhere. If that this court issues, that discourage investors. So going for the 10 years as a country to voice some of these petty issues, and then say, yeah, fact guarantor system made the MBK home money and crazy issues, but and got to be some of the court said. These are some of the reasons why it think that the election has been stolen or the election is not free and fair. We are trying to perfect the system. You understand? And see, for me, so Bobby there is this particular point. The efforts of one and they didn't have their matters. They didn't have their matters at all. For them coming out from the free IPAC meeting, I don't think they are going to IPAC, but they will come and sit on radio. Expect their consent. This consent can also be extended very high at IPAC meeting, which can be to some extent be resolved. That's what we are concerned about.
Wow. But the other thing is so, and it's the NDC feels the EC's insistence the Ghana card and a bear registration as a parties in Namajia Tumuno a part of a bigger rigging machinery is the implemented to rig the next election for the ruling administration. Is that something you are not worried about? Once more a political party.
Oh, well, party via opposition pet issue. This is not peculiar to MPP and NDC alone. It's the same as MPP. Almost all opposition have serious issue with the Electoral Commission. You understand? And I think going forward, you say you're trying institution than the personality leading the institution. And don't become Electoral Commission. They mention the personality, but they don't like to look at the institution, the Electoral Commission. You understand? And I think my worry right now is people are trying to look at those personality leading rather than the institution itself managing the affairs of electoral process. That's what is creating the problem right now. And it's going for it, let's try to look at if the institution be the policies, but let's try to analyze whether it's rather than trying to look at the personality leading the 2006 you declare the Nakufado a president. People were happy, but at the same people were very critical about the institution with the Electoral Commission. So let's try to stop all those things. It's not helping our politics. Since we've been doing this time and why would you stop somewhere? And this institution.
Very well. Mena say Kadiri Issa, and for the PNC as a political party there, you are in support of the CIR and Parliament CCR.
Of course, we are in support. We think that to better our election process to ensure that the minors, foreigners, issue on our election. It's all a super trap. And I think right now, if you want to go and get money from the bank, what the bank will tell you, need only NHI, Ghana card. Even if you have Ghana card, they can even give you a start loan. If the private institution like the bankers are taking initiative of trying to recognize this card as a means of giving an instant loan, why don't a state institution take action and another state institution to say try to implement policy to benefit from that particular investment? There is kind of issue. So let's all support the system. Ghana has come to see is becoming one of our best identity cards that which we all need to support and ensure that it become a people facility for every Ghanaian as far as this identity is concerned.
Fantastic. Ma me nasi bibiania ye besi aba bidin komobio. Why? Abdul Kadir yenso ye dase. National Treasurer Edema PNC, the People's National Convention, one of the political parties without representation in Parliament, and a joint press conference calling on MPs to make sure say CI would be approved after its maturity in 21 days time. In the ABC Ako. This one says, Obi, the best thing ever in listenership to your station is announcing your WhatsApp number. Thank you. But please, we used a guarantor system to acquire the national ID card. What then is the problem if the NDC is crying for a guarantor system? The man who you are interviewing is not addressing the issues but passionate and exposing and then his bed and where that bed is laid. Okay, Edem or Tema and Udiweyaba. Edem, thank you. Obi. Ike, thank you. Also, man, kind of message. I'll be with me. Then you go almost so. Yeah, I say. Anyways, and the Ike made us say, Papa, at least my kind of message. Unfortunately, one shut down for message be armor. Obi, good afternoon. What is Shaiman MP saying? We voted him for development, but what has he been doing in Parliament? Always then snatching chairs. He should leave with our Shaiman youth in peace. And another Dakon Atadeka. Obi, do Americans use their green card to vote? Ekosiisen On Asempa. This one says, Obi, good evening. This guy you're interviewing sounds clearly like an NPP activist. I think he has never listened to the NDC's point of view. I think NDC on several occasions said they are not against using the Ghana card, but making it the only form of identification for now is the problem. So he should not be on radio throwing tantrums. He should go back and listen to the NDC and the CSO's argument. My name is Masawudu Hamza Jr. Capello and Odiwe Abba Masawudu Jr. Thank you. Obi, good evening. Accra Business Center is very dirty. Oh, Ni George. Oh, Odododio. Accra Business Center. Ayefi. Mate. Obi, when it comes to managing the economy of Ghana better, no party in Ghana can be the NPP. BMW all the way. This is Nana Edu in New York. Nana Edu, thank you. Obi, my function is life. My function in life is not to be a politician in parliament. It is to get something done. Okansi. Okay, Okansi, thank you. Obi, I am Sam Barnaman in the US of A. Dr. Akoto did a nice presentation. Implementing them is where our leaders are found lacking. Sam Barnaman, US of A.
On Asempa
Thank you so much. My main corner for the NDC Deputy General Secretary and Kasa Mustafa Gbande in income. Mustafa, akwa ba ite saying? Bibi Aboko. Now him say parties without representation in parliament or my joint press conference and we are aware.
Obi says theater maybe a meeting I just got a forwarded press statement that they read. So me reading Yana or call Yabe.
Okay.
It's taking me aback a bit.
Why? Because they make the point say they sat through IPAC. It was a decision agreed upon at IPAC. Unfortunately, monomama, and you have to be bound by that decision because IPAC for Najiatum.
Well, Obi, first of all, if you have the experience of having to manage abattoir, it has to do with parliamentary elections plus presidential elections. Your position on this matter will be very clear. So
on Asempa
the NDC's position and yet positioner speak to moral issues and speak to covert groups and issues. We are talking and raising fundamental breaches to the Constitution of Ghana. We are talking about Nkrofua and Meburua. The Electoral Commission should have captured them by now under the continuous registration provisions. We are talking about the removal of other means to guarantee that someone is able to be a voter. That in itself, the guaranteeing system, Obi, do you know that it is effectively being provided for under the NIA system? So, to register for NIA, the guarantor system is working. So, is the Electoral Commission saying, sir, and Krofona, Woma procure Womo ID cards to guarantor system cannot vote using the same ID cards? The Constitution says that you can be a voter except when you are insane or otherwise. Obi, the Ghana card is issued to Ghanaians, whether you are insane or not. We are raising fundamental constitutional issues. And Obi, the supremacy of the Constitution is very clear. That anything that is done which is not consistent with the 1992 Constitution stands null and void and of no effect. We are simply raising these issues so that we can have a free, fair and transparent, peaceful election for this country. It is not NDC's position. It is not MPP's position. It is a position that has taken a nature of a public discourse. We are concerned about the people who are supposed to have been registered and they are not registered. We are also concerned about the fact that any move contrary to what we know would disenfranchise a lot of Ghanaians, and the Electoral Commission is obligated by the Constitution to undertake programs that will seek to expand the voters register in accordance with population growth.
Yeah, but on that point, Bande, the EC are out to allay all the fears more by saying, sir, they've been in constant touch with the NIA. In fact, the NIA boss was summoned before Parliament. Emma Okoye a whole presentation. Subsequent to that, Yenini didn't come over studio her, and he reiterated those points. Sir, the 2021 housing and population census,
yes,
Nipa about 2018 was what capture only about 2 million. And that 2 million is something they have assured the whole Ghana said they would do. The EC has said consistently, say, when it gets there, who say the assurances the NIA gave, say NIA media, they would simply go back to Parliament, amend the CI when it's approved. Now, some other layers account, but for now, they want to err on the side of the NIA and believe the assurance NIA say they can capture those 2 million people in 4 months, at most 6 months. Why don't you also believe the assurances from the NIA?
Obviously, so the simple question I'll also ask is, why don't we release all the armed robbers in jail and ask them to be security officers? It's because a law provides that once you steal, you should be put in jail. Obi, we are not talking about moral issues. Why does the EC want to breach a constitution and use assurance as a guarantee to pay?
Yeah, but the breach of the constitution, which part of the constitution has been breached?
Obi, we are saying that if by EC's own provision,
yes,
by the Article 42 of the Constitution of Ghana, Article 45E of the Constitution of Ghana, Article 35(3) of the Constitution of Ghana, both the Electoral Commission and the NIA have fallen on their responsibilities. One, Mr. Sauko NIA offices could register Ghana card. You wouldn't be able to register, contrary to the provision of the Constitution that fundamentally government should undertake just and reasonable provision of public services accessible to all. Ghanaians cannot get Ghana card, they cannot transact business. You are aware of the efforts of the communication minister to register SIM and the difficulty that it came with. Obi, the NIA came out to say that the backlog that they had by December 2022, they would have finished registering. We are in March, they haven't finished. Last month, when they went to Parliament, they said today they will start producing national identification cards. Go to their offices, they do not have. Obi, we are also saying that when you go to remote areas, in my village, where people will have to cross rivers to come and register, you are asking these people to come to the district office where they have to register about 150 people per day. What you are doing is that you are unnecessarily burdening a Ghanaian whose civic responsibility.
Yeah, but Monday, it is a case in so say you've not heard the EC, and I say when the EC speaks, you don't pay attention, because the last interview I did with them, and they reiterated a point they made in Parliament. Say that point, say Obia Ebeba district office, no, it's not true. And they said, the district office would have a registration point, but the EC will decide in every district, areas are very long from the district office, they would go and set up in those areas on specific days to register people there. They've made that point. And I know so you need.
The will you trust the person?
No, but what's the point?
Why do we leave something that is constitutionally provided for to the discretion of the Electoral Commissioner, a commission that cannot be trusted fundamentally, a commission that subverted the will of Ghanaians to help Akufo-Addo be in power? We have seen that before. Why do you trust? And this conversation has nothing to do with the Electoral Commission. It has nothing to do with the NIA. We are simply saying that respect the Constitution of Ghana, respect your own mandate, and respect and be reasonable to ordinary Ghanaians. At this point where we don't have money, NIA owes its bankers over $118 million. At this point, How do you subject the nation? A nation where you have seized pensioners' money to this kind of hardship. We are talking about all of this, and we are asking that let us be reasonable. Now, Obi, do you know that the offices of the National Identification Authority was established under the office of the president? The president, who is a fundamental beneficiary of the election. Now they have moved it to the Ministry of Interior, where the political appointees there, a minister there is an MP, a substantial beneficiary of the system. How will you ensure that that system is fair?
No, but in terms of fairness, no, what do you mean? Because if over 17 million Ghanaians are already on the voters register, what they have to add is 2 million. When you speak about fairness, what do you mean? Those 2 million no, cannot all belong to one political party. Fairness means what?
The Constitution under Article 42,
yes,
is entitled to be given the right to vote. That right
absolutely.
To vote is predicated on accessibility and affordability of a voter's ID card. And that mandate rests on the Electoral Commission. The Electoral Commissioner has failed over the last 3 years to provide such accessibility to the Ghanaians. So we have a backlog. The voters register that we have in place as we speak, that register had people who use the guarantor system to be on the vote. Are we going to remove all of them from the register? Are we not in the end doing a recycle of a wrong thing?
No, but
so we are saying that, in other words, is the Electoral Commission saying, say, Obi our own national ID card is not a Ghanaian? Are we saying that? Are we saying that for whatever reason you are in my village, you don't have a voter's ID card, you don't have a passport? Obi, if you go to our villages, it's even more difficult to get a passport. A passport is like cocaine to a lot of people. Only birth certificate. Me a woman, I mean birth certificate. So if you take these people, are we saying that they are non-Ghanaians simply because they do not have a national identification card? And for that matter, a CI vitiates a constitutional provision. That is a miscarriage of justice.
If and those arguments can better be made in court, because now you are talking constitutional provisions,
exactly.
And there's there is a fundamental disagreement on the interpretation of same amongst 2 or 3 parties. The Supreme Court is seized with the power to interpret that. For now, for now, the EC believes they are doing what they are constitutionally mandated to do. They've put together a CI. That CI is before Parliament. Some political parties, if you say the CI captures what they agreed on our IPAC meeting.
If you look at all that those parties have been talking about, I will not begrudge them. They will not take offense. They are simply speaking from the position of lack of enough experience, because they haven't managed parliamentary elections. They don't know what it takes. They don't know what is entailed. They don't know the kind of effort. They don't know
PNC
what systems are required. They don't understand. They don't have parliamentarians. They simply don't have. And these statements, if it didn't come out, I'll be so surprised, because the Nanado-led regime will do everything possible to muzzle Ghanaians to get its way. But we are saying that anything less of what will be transparent, anything less of what will be fair, and what will ensure that the will of Ghanaians is happening, is something that the NDC will not stand with.
Bande, me na si bibiani a yebese di nkomobio. Why? Mustafa Foyo Bande, a Deputy General Secretary, Edema, the opposition NDC, and I'm ADM Komo. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. We've done some 17 minutes after 6. I would see if we have some time. Your baby phone line is not to Ediamamo. This entrenched position that the NDC has taken will come around to hurt them. They should come up with proper policies and tell Ghanaians what they can do and leave the EC alone. Gusty man, will break home. Obi, the MPP know their area people have registered a lot of the Ghana card. That is why they are doing that. Amos Kuonu, Ewa Hachu. Obi, We procure passport with our birth certificate, but cannot travel with birth cert. Likewise, procuring Ghana card with guarantor system does not mean we must procure voters ID card with same. Good evening, Obi. Please, I want to ask, is the guarantor for voters registration a constitutional provision, or it's the EC which decides what system they want to use for voters registration? The NDC are just being preposterous. Sir Blaine Takrade, okay. Obi, what is the NDC man saying? If the NIA use guarantor process for their registration, so the guarantor process is good. So he wants to tell us you can use a guarantor when you are doing transactions in the bank. If the NDC is arguing that guarantor system is used to obtain the NIA card, why don't they ask their members to use the guarantor system to obtain the NIA card, then go to the EC with the NIA card? Boaten Ewo Madina. Obi, please, not all the political parties outside parliament were part of this so-called press conference. PPP has asked the EC to have alternative means for those who, through no fault of theirs, might not have the NIA card. Above was our statement the PPP issued last week. Felix, PPP Communications Director. Felix, thank you. Obi, fear and panic equal to vaccine. What next? William Ahado. Edie inie ma mema untie we emra tie we ma mesisia me ba mo messages are aka no meka yama na afi ma hwe ebie phone lines no atuma fam calls kakra. Stay with us here basisia.
Hey Akwasi Jade Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne chene PSA bra me na masam ni o akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho won't
na via de akra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu ena riders any mechanics e wo se mo use you
unu an kure wo mni say seahorse product ena ye papa ani bonsu e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
hey Akwasi Jade Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kamfu seahorse engine oil man no oge na ne chene PSA bra me na masam ni o akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho won't
na via de akra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu ena riders any mechanics e wo se mo use you
unu an kure wo mni say seahorse product ena ye papa ani bonso e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
Sesha, yenkura hodona na ntu mpon wesikamaniam. Nanso zi painti, wenyi na ebesesa. Enam abefu nimdia so ebe kenya yenkura hodono. Na wetumi esua de enye sika na wasanso etumpon. Brady kan obeji sikamani efra brochiro Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you 50 cedis bonus, I will Z-Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop. Ma homene so.
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make a chop.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasoguso a wotie no niche for semen fantom anim Say niche chocolate drink no. The papa. Niche chocolate drink. A brutal. So one number that. In fact, 250 ml bottle na the pina 180 ml Tetra packs. It's made from Ghana's cocoa, premium cocoa, finest and wholesome Ghanaian cocoa, and a niche. A Free Zones company or more Ghana a year Juma papa cocoa product and a niche chocolate drink. Oh, they won't be that, but more than a pebby na enom. Upe uyo be our chocolate drinks, but you would love it, I tell you. Niche.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Nah, there's available nationwide malls, Ubenya Biato, Melcom, Game, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, Wholesale. Open to a friend number we CCIA numbers to Norbert number 0244824216. Stephen Amwako number 0244371818. Na PB eto. Say when you edge bet and Betika welcome offer no bebriagiatum. You have to chop 3 nunsubi. 3 rounds they wait for you for Betika today. And enjoy round 100%, round 2 150%, and round 3 200%. Are you fit enough to take this on? If yes, then no need to wait. Join the Betika family now. The only betting company that rewards you 3 times for joining. Visit betika.com, click on register, input details requested, and click on sign up. There you go, up to 450% free, but up for grabs. Into 450% free bet, up for grabs. Unbelievable. But Betika at the amount. No other 3 some this sweet. Betika, home of champions. In register with the Gaming Commission of Ghana, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Enti bomode sawodo ho ebeshim na bibia anko yem fama. Tissues papa Ghana nyina age atum safari tissues. Safari tissues. Masa made in Ghana product. In fact, company yes tissue in Ghana here friend Sea Beige Ghana Limited. Safari tissues, your paper towels, your napkins, your toilet tissues, your box tissues, your packet tissues, and the unbranded pack. In fact, your tissues no thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, durable, and last very, very long than the normal tissues are made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions. Just for your health and your comfort. Safari tissues, proudly made in Ghana. Upe biato any supermarket or shop near you, benye biato. Mo amope duduetu no muni Sea Beige in Inkomo 0307001975 0307001975. Safari tissues are the tissue masters. Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer. DBS atete one chance any bonus when we a chance dying. Sa won color link plus roofing sheet no amount 20 years warranty. Say empada we are fading warranty empa utopia empada. And we are very sure about that. The amount 20 years fading warranty. They are saying a warranty certificate they are paid so as a seal of our agreement with you. Into Uber touch and say power dying so a DBS roofing. In Kraiha, was Pentecost Road, next to Papaye, and I said China Mall, was Happy Mino, yes, I will branch, and start and complete your dream house or project today. Call our hotlines on 0240-844-444, 0240-844-444, and your toll free line, which is 0800-626, in the 0800-626262. Very simple. 0800-626262. Na bibi antimi enkoye. Good evening, Obi. Why is it that the NDC don't want the register to be for only Ghanaians? Gundana, listening to you live from Hamburg in Germany. Obi, but how on earth is it that if you have a passport that cannot be used as proof of nationality, where in the world is this done? So if there is an activity ongoing in this country and a proof of citizenship is required, I cannot use my passport. What's happening? Lampard or Spentex? Spentex. Obi, if something is agreed on a tie pack, it automatically becomes law. Dabi, My name is Yana Nyanokre. I mean, the premise of your message is wrong. IPAC in yet establishment of law in Tito. Obi, good evening. My mom Hajia Maria Mishak is doing the listening on the Wiase FM. Let me take this opportunity and wish her a good day. Lampre King Rashid or Tema. Hi Obi, your interview with Mustafa Gbande is very needless. Ghana is moving forward. And if we have given a mandate to a body to see to our electoral process, then when they take a decision, it should be respected. I believe the EC have come out to explain very clearly, and we all understand their new procedure. Dustin Con, our United Kingdom, but Obi, why can't the EC just allow NIA to register all Ghanaians, create a database, issue ID cards, then upload data to the biometric voting machines for the EC to conduct, supervise and declare election results? I don't think it's necessary for the EC to create any voters register again, simply because it's a duplication of work and a waste of limited resources that could have been redirected to other sectors. Unfortunately, Udin Enka message way. Obi, tell the opposition NDC to allow the EC enough breathing space to work, because even at court, Chairman Asiodun Ketia admitted they did not have any evidence. Okay, enough of the NDC. Kwandes Beidu, Seshi Asafo, Western North region. Let me see if we can begin picking some few calls na yemfa dwumadi no nsi. The number to call is 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. You can call any of these numbers. Obi, good evening. In fact, the NDC only see the EC credible when they are in power. As far as I can remember, the NDC is yet to concede defeat in any general election in this. Okay, that's not true. It was just this one. Obi, are you saying Mr. Gbande is a deputy general secretary of the NDC? Because he was completely off the point. Please, if you need blah blah blah. Hammond Hari Nyaledwaji from Ablabonu in the Volta region. Or message Awodiaba. No. Let me begin picking some few calls. Good evening. Adomo me pacho udini baby awkasafi.
Obi,
baby awujina ninye o.
Obi na there.
Yeah, I think it's better now, ain't you? Line papa, you might have to call us back. And Mofra, please, any time to go straight to the point. 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. Too bad. We ain't to me so. Bomadena Yemfani Papa for good evening. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, me pacho hoini.
Efe me diamwa we kase fade.
Eduamwa fade me ntio.
Obi the NDC ni na money ne kasa no. Or say Article 42. And in the same we say Article 42 ni say Ghana ni bia ho kwan say otoaba. Edi say man tre bidia bitinya toaba na me say Article 42 say minya 18 a bitimi toaba. Because you know.
Unya 8 now was or register na watwaba, and you have to register first. It is a one register ya won't mean twaba.
And when that Asempa say Article 42 no say obi a 18 bia ho kwan so twaba no. Sa e ho no me didn't say one two dia you cannot vote.
Sure.
And when momu na so nka say Article 42 say 18 now what me to abaninti no uni Ghana card na say ye kwa yi na say enunti ya discriminating na ya one chodi enunti we support EC they should use the Ghana card na Ghana Galanta system ni dey emwa medasi obi.
Let it be known that the EC has the mandate to use any method they see fit to register voters. It's guaranteed to them by the Constitution. But you should also know that method will be decided should also be in accordance with the Constitution. So let the NDC know that even though anyone with sane mind can vote, they need to meet a criteria before they can vote. Criteria is set. That criteria is set by the EC. Kwame Pinyin Bansa Edia Odiaba Ini. Eugene Shen Elliott says, Obi, what are these political parties trying to do? What have they to lose? Who even compelled them to have the press conference? They will be called upon when and if they are able to win and represent the constituency in parliament. Dr. Kwabena Dufour, the needed change for party and country. Eugene Eshen Elliott, Clote Kwale Constituency Secretary, NDC. Good evening.
Good evening, Obi.
Me pacho hwaini.
Pacho Nana Edum, Mikasa Free Legon.
Nana Edum wo Legon, me ntio.
Yes, Obi, ma omoni adwuma.
Edase.
Wunim, bibia ya peniye. Won na asebo amemfi bu bebi woni nyomu se. So burufu nim so oberi ado wati a anko be hu ahoye. Se wahu. NDC bra wa ya Ghana card omo ka kire wo mo fra ni se mo won koye na mfaso bia ni so. Inti ende atwemera se fa Ghana card na fa ko register voters. Tani ebe ya ahụhụ na nipa enye Ghana fo manma entimi metro wondi no won safe wo twema nso hwe SHS ebe free me kwoto abayo abi na me so na wan ko school ni bi oso wo kwa wo betu ya na me se mo bi na adaw kona ko pechi na ko bi na twro wudi na ko bi e na abofra ni tu ya na mo na abo ano won nti na manso twe na aba no waka kire won krofo ni ti no most of them anye card no munyi na Ghana card ne so ya na mo fan twro di na Ghana kire won adwe
Obe na ubu ye na won se den.
Oburufu ana obomofu ni so oberi ado wati a anka obehu ahuye.
Anka obehu ni ye.
Ebi ka no so.
Na asebu amemfi de ball nyom no ye mekai. Good. Asebu amemfi ye mikrom ni ntine nyom de. Me nyom na fe ni akro.
Lego na meka se.
Na nedum ye da ase papa. Asebu amemfi mo sian so Bob Marley o brutal. Manso mo sian Bob Marley asebu amemfi. What? Say ukọ eyi a kwawu aye wo kwawu Jay-Z. Kwawu Jay-Z ye eyi akwai friend say Kiddy. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Ba che friend Kobi.
Kobi who ka say friend hin?
Ka say di akra.
Kobi mi entie we.
We ba che with them is our Imano. But to go for to about Okotubi.
Why?
To go for
Dabi.
Okotubi.
Me pacho Dabi.
But to go to about Okotubi.
Me pacho Dabi.
Nampacho, I don't know any animal on person Ghana yet to about to go for ne Cote d'Ivoire for Betubi.
Why the person to go for ne Cote d'Ivoire for Betubi?
Yenu, the Caribbean one.
Unu ya no no.
And
Omo kan when so person to go for beto aba.
And when you are registered with your nyata no person omo kan.
Omo kan bibia sa o baby why me part.
So that na say one no more na chere di opesa oye. To be the mesro mo jama me no ye na adwuma why.
Me da se papa.
We need to pay you know. And no more on better the pay why.
Me da se. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We've done some 36 minutes after 6 on Ekosiisen. Yeah, famo calls kakrania. Sorry. Good evening.
Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Ba jo mi de ya boache mi ka se tema.
Ya boache o tema. Ya mi ntio.
Mesum yo ko ni mi fi ma so abo so.
Hey sir.
Aye.
Wow,
yeah.
That's nice.
Asam no na me pesa men kaka. Nipa na interview this NDC for Deputy General Secretary. No?
Yes.
You see, except now all kind of. And you see, so what advice they are I like it 2 times. Which we call the 2 results. We General Secretary then, so I chairman, Mamo. Ekosiisen court. What they are practicing to answer. What the radio show I can say. And I used to follow you over Kufado. Of you couldn't prove a point there. And now Kasa. I'm on facing, I'm on bring duty internet cafe, no more fan quality results. Now, about what you know, someone in your normal. Now, some of the Canadian, on Jack, now 2024, I get propaganda. Yeah, but you are basing the campaign on issues. The why, and every asset, so, but I say.
Yenso ye da se ma yemfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so the 0548 955 947 0302 216 546. Too bad. We ain't to me and so. Bomadina Frey na yentie unso. Good evening.
Good evening, Obi.
Me pass why ne?
Within the Obi.
What's who did saying? Hobson.
Yes.
Who can free?
China man. We can free apart.
Hobson me into you.
Obi me my problem is food. Obi, can you imagine that Saturday I was at home, I was trying to buy tea bread. The tea bread was so long that the woman was selling it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay? But the 60, I wanted to buy 3 CDs. I wanted to buy 2 CDs. She said no, she sells 3 CDs. I told him that 3 CDs is too big for me to eat. I just need 2 CDs. He said no, this bread is, she's selling CDs. Then I told her, madam, if you are able to divide this bread 2 CD into 4, you are going to make 2 CD more profit. Why won't you sell it 2 CD so that you make 2 CD more profit? You know what the man said? Now I'm trying to put it together. Then I'm the same applies to watching these days. When you go to buy watching, they will tell you they don't sell 3 CDs, they sell 5 CDs. But the 5 CD, they will give you plenty that you can't eat. Obi, have you studied that these days? Or you don't buy by the roadside?
I don't normally buy by the roadside.
You are a rich man.
Oh, no, I'm not a rich man.
But Obi, you can send people around to investigate this thing. Look, food sellers are making the situation unbearable for us.
No, so the point is, if you decide to buy watch it 3 CDs, they'll tell you they don't sell 3 CDs. So they sell 5. And the 5 CD they will give you just too much, plenty you cannot.
Plenty you can't eat. Are you getting where the disparity is?
Yeah, I get it.
So I don't know why food sellers are doing this. I'm begging the government, if it can set up an institution, or we have a ministry called Food and Drugs Board, right?
No, it's not a ministry, it's an agency. Food and Drugs Authority.
Or the health agency in the district that takes care of this food and stuff.
Yeah.
They can go around and advise this our sellers around. The same applies to kinky. The same applies to banku. The same applies to common cocoa. So if it is we ourselves that is making food expensive. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
If we can really, the government can really set up institutions that will go around to advise these sellers.
Very well, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I think your point is well made. Thank you so much. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hello.
Good evening.
Obi, I'm asking you to me.
Ebin kan so me pa cho wo ho ye de.
Nakupon Adam ho ye de pa. Obi pa so Obama ni no so
Oh, Obama so hum boko de.
Na me adumo. Na me aduma. April 9th, you invite think party home. Me say Alex Martinson any wedding komo.
Okay. Yeah.
April.
9th April on.
Yeah.
Na kenke party no. Why na ye? Youth na mo ho na mo ya na.
Youth na there, but one of the organizers Martinson.
Alex Martinson organizers now.
Alex
is only me me mini pa.
Also Odoba, and don't only being commercial Odoba.
Yeah. Me try about for why?
Padaroma, Oba, Mexico.
Mate.
Obi.
Yes.
My member of something said, last week, or the 500, Ekosiisen with you in Tisa, and Momaka, my sister, address, so one could see you. I'm good for Shan. Senior, Electoral Committee, CIR, or the Parliament, Namia Adma, 20 days, and Everson, now Ambassador Johnson, Ever Jackson. Adekina electoral process via the Kosubia Union and the opposition. Yabestrom. Ghana card ye sama NI honorable can say for a card and I say will be a Konya Ghana card any screen site for some Ghana card and now if I said the air basso no more. One year almost here. Now they can offer one national NI Akonya say one Ghana card almost na election no and I say registration of voters ID card additional only Ghana card na e ko aban this na e ko so as na because e ko ba say one na Ghana card anko ye voter registration.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
If you want to say Ghana card, omo inside to go for mo ko Ghana card ya. Omo count of step say election 2024 no omo kan ho. Ina na go show.
Me da say. Ma yemfa baako mienu okay enka ho ne yemfansi. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me ba cho hine.
Elder Obi.
Sofuni.
Sofuni o.
Hey. Sofu Charles Owusu. No. We too much. Sofu me ba cho ma yenti o, me yenti.
Edi kan nyame asenwie enka.
Ebi nka ho so sofu.
Obi, are you ready? Edi kan ya ba so body na yebo, me bo ni wapamfo djuma mugusu a mo ye ma o man Ghana.
Yeah, that's it.
Na the chene say make us say me no kasa free botiano.
Oh, okay.
Ya ye mo bo Obi. Ya ye mo bo.
Na say contractor na ba site na.
Obi ensi ho me no kasa nya. Na ayohu se me wo mu ni say on say na no nsu etoy no. Mo fam yinu ehwe o mo nkwa.
Yeah.
Na o hwese ba tan be wo no ba.
Ekosiisen
na wadi emfie du baako. Ani emfie nkono. Na anye se bibi. Na ensuo beto. Na otiri fie. Na ensuo ba yi woni ne mba apie. Na emu mienu ahwe o mo nkwa. Ayara ho sempa. Ani nti a yaye mobo a mira ho nyina ne se. Asemi si ye impanyfo de oni behwe. Ne mum problem na ema ewu nu bae no. Obi ye nya ho hwe. Enya wo he. Empany for the money be share keke. Ake card won beka. But the ma asem de bae no, enya wo hwe. Ye nyina so ye nim se afibu. Ensuo be touch afi bia. Enti ye twen asa matren chen foforo asa ba bi ma na. Ne asa di ho nkoma na. Obi bi no ka sei. Se wo free West Hills Mall eba Accra. When is a quite a major road, a quite if you cut a crowd, the cars don't have fashion. And so to be a near free as to hold the good quine or so. Then Kaitian says, you, I near the good quota as well. Now I said, I just speed ramp on. And the baby uncle will be waiting with trying just less than 5 minutes, you know. Would the more than 1 hour? Would the more than 1 hour? Any big chat. Sabi Sabiano. And I go because and then me did trafficking for that short again distance no for over 1 hour. Let me did trafficking. Because in 22 basin there, I'm going to suku kwan so yen wo we.
Oh, the money free so ho be gu kwan so no.
Egu so se sia me no kasai. Yen wo we. Amana a 2 year for baby yen ko empana ye mana na se ofa se nkola no ewuye amana bi na no e twen su foforo no obi me no kasai yen ye ho hwe enti me se do nyame di pa Minister of Roads at Chow ye pa ban ye Chow e ade se de everybody for say team 40 mo a work our for beti so
for beti
ye ni ahoden ye ni fi ya be ye but dem mum ye Ghana fo nko ade ade se de na ye de to aban nim se aban si mehwe botianofo se be ya yen san nya to renchin bia
on Asempa FM
because I ho 4.7 se de obi amofra sabi o wo be gina kwa ho ahomachi na omofa ka akọ one of post was sign for back. One of Kubu Nuasu Kuba. Saying so twice, I see a menoka say, will be okum, becacum, they will feel the cafe. That is the situation you won't see here. They may forward for years old. At the chop, I mean, said them in saying. So for the sake of Nkofwa, a area, Omayadum, na and Yamaka Kaka, which must also a boy, and I'm not what for, but Obi, I am more bothered.
Yeah.
I get it. Well, so the winning area.
Oh, minimum hopper.
And soon to import that and then shut. And I feel insurance over more. When you say, when you're upon who, and so to be top bottiano and talk.
Yeah.
The whole idea and shoot top. Wow. And you have said and shoot top him, and be a top. I hope it. Sabi, or how an to rent him at Toya. It's just that the dear chino say, I'm sure I'm Sanwa at your harbor Bryant. I decided a day and say him. Yani MC akasa, but I can a bow MC niso, a bow municipal assembly niso. As I said, central government heading a boom.
Yeah.
Now on the schedule which my year at the boy. And it was a cadine. yewura makwata ofa ye jiwudi obosha a wo share no ye gusua e hwe ni mu somebody adom na mo betima be sisi be bia ma wo ba na eti nso akoye enyuma na eti na nya bi so den ashe ya no na eti nso asomo man so ama oman no etimi akọ nim sele se eko Obi ma dis again no.
Medase, sofo, medase pa. Reverend Charles Owusu and Amoten and Ekosiisen Suni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. I'll pick a final call and then we would end the phone-in segment. Nafi, Atua Jumedi Yami Aduma Wachina. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Oh, too bad. Yeah, me baton whiny.
Obi, what are you having?
Ashavin at saying.
Oh, Obi, Yamia Daroma, Pentecost, Yamia Daroma, me say Janet,
Amen. Me and you.
Obi, now I'm now manage what you.
Kafra, Fachame.
Na black cat, my black, Obi, my basa, damn the pictures back. But you my panel about you know, I didn't want it yet. I can't say Jack at
yes.
Obi, my mother, when you're a mama basso. Someone with the minimum company, meeting me in Ghana. Maybe asking company a first you go home. Obi, we interview the drill. No, we be saying this was a Ghana card. There is so abandoned and I am fan to abandon.
Say Ghana card don't mean fan to abandon. Or more what the EC is proposing is or more the bet trading. Yeah, the trading we are Obeko East Wama East Yama voters ID card. Voters ID card I see the amount at the bet waba. The Ghana card they would trading.
Nice, I would go trading. We are Ghana, you know what we go to Ghana card now. Who could use you alone in Ghana card? Look it up. Passport so I want to yes and
on Trudy, yes, on Trudy.
You know that we need your own to abandon and yes and
by extension, no, yes.
Oh, you crew, I bet you do. And I know because I told you I shall want your Ghana card.
Who see them who's all Ghana card?
Now no Ghana card,
Ghana card, no, or more be my foreigners or Ghana, ha, any even Ghana
for me, no, because I'm Mr. Wow, I was a Ghana, a cow to review your population, you in Nigeria for any Nigeria for your money, therefore, no, Ghana can in Nigeria for.
And I'm saying, Omukra, foreigners, the foreigners, the any old year crowning in Ayape by a trust or so more foreigners, and no,
Obi, the all kind of other Thomas, but name Faber be the bad, I say. I know, 2020, no. The creating some piano with a register at the top, but I credit with a register for the Yambam. I so Monday said, Omuka said, the dear Kwana Papa, and birth certificate, and a passport. But I say that the other guys, the Ghana card about this year, saying, I find that the CIO, I'm the minimum muscle, the watch not to count being, they should go and bend the CM muscle. Let's say, I'm a crump, the Baswa. Let us say, who could have requirements, son, who may be a who to let us say, you win your own put the womb, by
Nyabutre, and yeah, Adia EC by a new voters register. Register more year for 2020, no, and the pabe 14 or 17 million was an war where new people are at 10, 18. I was about registering him, and I easy so more 2 million pen or more mobile. And yet, register for phone mobile
2020, no, or make us me besides the movie. I'm more what you call no, I'm good 18 grand on my register. Let's say you see baby, now work on your
oh, sure, we are one to me and register, you bet me as I register, yes.
Nice, I'm ever send me be so. Until I may Asempa be nice and meaning, yeah, on Kita, she only be any Ghana card. Maybe any, make my guarantee, manama, one of own Kita Ghana card on your register. One would be I did be a yeast in a day banner, because yeast in my say. Normal about providing 2020 no ebe buru ade hin ti ase so na nde watima kwa ba men passport wa nde me asa be midin ya Ghana card na wa ka se mi nya bi a mi kan wa tu kwa wa ma no Ghana card unti mi nya ne de no wa ba be du kwa ne ya wie na bi a aduru ho se yen konkon register me kwa se wanya bi a 24 na unni ta current register ni bi unni ID card bi na kokko unti mi nya ya be se so mra bi ne ya hu se eye pobi na bi ni wabo na gare za po ne hu bi amika o ye uti Nduma pa waye no ene bedi wani mu Nduma pa ku for the class for the past 6 good years here dan o me no ka so odona sama me flow pdk say odona obi kona kokko de we ko titie a me sai ma o nkrete ko atara jade ko obo the greater crap kwaya proatia panza ba betina so ma ye wuru richa ba bia ma ye interchange ba bia that's only the project what in ho bonus staff on the abroad den say ade nti na nka waye saa no ma wi Ghana for ye wato ye nde ukwa gogoshima katamia sa me katamani ya miwura wo ya nde no ma boa ye din ene untimi nkota anwa and then we see Mamma Yamu Kuran.
Okay, Ashaven. Mame Nase, Wakasache, Medase, Papa, Ekosiisen On Asempa. Good evening, Obi. You're really doing a fantastic work. I'm listening to you from Modena in Italy. Bravo, George Owusu Ansa. Thank you. And to all Ghanaians doing the listening all the way from Italy. We appreciate you. We say, Obi, it's only in Ghana that people make allegations and they are not pushed to produce evidence. The media should push the NDC to tell us how the use of Ghana card in registration will lead to election rigging. Joseph from ABC. Joseph, thank you. Obi, good evening. The Thanksgiving service at the Perez Chapel International, Archbishop Ajinasari admonished the NDC to manage their public image. Seems to me they are impervious to advice, steal, or salt pond. All political parties transport people to vote. Why can't they assist people by transporting them to get their NIA card? John Hammond or Ablekuma here in Accra. Obi, good evening. Please, Shepite from Nsawim, Uptown City. Please, nobody should make the attempt to contest in Nsawim Adrejuri MP. The man is working. Okay. Hello, Obi. Also, yes. Okay, the Akoto Free couldn't even manage agric. How can he manage Ghana? Amos Kuonu again coming through with this one. My message is not dos and the Timia Kai. My message is to be Brina Ede Amama. Will continue tomorrow. This one says, "Hi OB, here in the US of A, only passport, birth certificate, and citizenship certificate are the only ones used as proof of citizenship. Therefore, only these documents can be used to register as a voter here in the US of A. Jimmy Owusu Kwatin, Ewo Lawton, Virginia, and all the way Abrain. Jimmy, thank you.
Asempa FM.
Yena Seniyeshe and Twasu Okroye Boa, Breman Benin. Good evening to you. Paul De Suso says, Obi, Abdul Kadir Issa, the National Treasurer of the PNC you just interviewed, does not even understand the situation at hand. Obi, you have to correct him in some few instances, especially from the beginning of your interview with him. Once again, another NPP person is being used to throw dust into our eyes. Just wait and see. The PNC will issue a statement to dissociate themselves from Abdul Kadir Issa speaking for the PNC. Thank you. Paul De Suso, Worcester, in Massachusetts, US of A. And on the way up. Good evening, Obi, my brother. Dr. Owusu Afriya has spoken very well and espoused his policies. I just pray if he gets voted for by the NPP and the Ghanaians at large, he would have the willpower to implement them. I just pray. Richmond, Standard Chartered Bank, the way up praying. Okay, this one says, good evening, Obi. I just passed by the UPSA and you can see for yourself how people were bussed to the place, causing traffic for us road users. Philip Bwedu or Madina and Udiwe are praying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, thank you to all of you. More messages by more itimi kai more dear more yentimi ankai more dear more de becha nyame adomo ochina will try and read all your other messages ebeba na Ashe etimi actually we will be bringing you the show tomorrow as well. Now we're going to 1 day down, we have 4 more days to go. Let me also thank more Tuesday, the community consent segment. One of the things we want to do is say community consent video be episode. We want you to send the video ahead. Into bet me the video na send it. Say watch a video that for Sunday and yes ochna nyame boa ano papa watch video na wa send e dia mayen wo area baby awo say concern bi hope so we are seeing na ehu a send us the video ehia yen pa ye WhatsApp number of the video ne be fa so ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Into a community concern video bia say a kwan na enye nwura ne gu baabi dan bi na ya abandon bibia ya consent to you and to your community. Fafa sa number yi so twa video ne fa send yen 0548 443 523 do twa video na wo send there no waka baby crawl my a bit of information kakra na say be ye show a na ehu baby a ye show nyame adom ochena ewo community concern segment so you be show sa videos ni nyina e de number ni bio 0548 443 523 na fa send yen na nyame adom a ochena yin show emfa ema we hia yen papa and take note na ochena yen ni sa adwuma no na bibia ntimi enkoye Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. And I would want to leave you with a beautiful song from the legendary Kojo Entry.